Hi, honey. Hello. Hello. Wait. Hello. How are you? I asked you first. Hi. Hello. Hi. Sorry for being obnoxious. I'm back. And I have a full gigabit of internet. So now you can enjoy this face. Hold on, wait. You can enjoy this face in 1440p. 1440p at 60 frames per second. Ooh, a full Sokar bit. Yes. Yeah, that's a lot of P. Yeah. 1440 of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello, Baldan. Hi. Hello, how are you? Let me back up. I feel like I'm a little bit too close. Bah! There. I had to recalibrate. Why am I angry now? There. You're good? Great. Ah. I did pretty good myself. I don't know what I'll be up to today, but I wanted to go live. I needed to go live. All the construction noise is done. I can relax. I have high-speed internet again. Yeah, that's all I need, honestly. Peace and quiet and high-speed internet. I considered booting up Factorio again, but I feel like it's all we played these past few days. I don't think I should. I'm also fine just hanging out here. I am keeping an eye on everything, but it looks like everything's okay. We're stable, and that's what I want. What day is today? I don't actually... Wait. It's Thursday. Okay, I don't know. I thought it was Friday. Thank God. My sense of time is fucked. What's your plan? My plan is to be here. That's my plan. My plan is to be here and to stream. I used to do, yeah, the West of the plans. I used to do cozy coffee conversations every week. It used to be my thing. I would just talk and talk and talk and nothing else because I'm crazy and I miss doing it. Maybe we'll do that. I can't make up my mind. Oh, I had to replace some of my music. In particular, my music for whenever I have to hit my panic button to cover the screen, the elevator music. I had to change it. It sounds a little different now. But I found some. It's been mostly working on, when I'm not streaming, I feel like I'm working on stream stuff. That's just my life. It's just what I do. There's always something to be done. And there's always an OBS to clean. I got a lot of sources. I gotta get out of here. What is all this? Oh, these are... Huh. I found a bunch of drawings. You know, the other day, while things were rough, and even today, the brief period that I was taken away from the internet, I was looking through boxes and stuff, and I found a lot of my old, like, some of my old sketches, some of my writings, a bunch of my books, and I was like, man, what happened to me? What happened to all my hobbies? Wow. I want to get back into all of that. I want to get back into writing, reading. I was such a scholar. You would never have done that if we weren't looking for the drill charger. Well, butterfly effect. I guess. I don't know. Here, have a picture of Rakos. I drew this forever ago. It's still in here. Wow. My alter ego, Rakos. Where? Do I still have the toggle? Oh, this is an old joke. Is he still in here? Ah, yes. Rakos. That was like a year 1 or year 2 joke. When I was experimenting with all the VTube Studio objects. I remember. Ah, yes. And then this, of course. Right, I drew that. I am such an artiste. Such a wonderful self-portrait. My PC specs. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. You know, I should make a list. I should put that somewhere. That's something people have in their profiles. Annie would know. Annie, I made Annie build this PC, so I know Annie would probably know. I have... Let's see. What do we have for PC specifications? There's a place you can go to like read all of that stuff. Isn't it like here? My processor is an Intel Core Ultra 9 285K. Hello, Talia. Hi. I have 96 gigabytes of RAM. I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40, 70. Yep. And yeah. What else? Storage. I have like about 12 terabytes of storage. 2.5 of which are used from all the games and streaming. Yeah. What are my other specifications? Windows 11. How much gigabytes of RAM? 96. Lots. That's a lot of RAM. Ah. I'm not running out of RAM anytime soon. DDR4 or 5. See, now you lost me. See, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know how I would know. Hold on. Listen. Let me see. There's a way. You have your specs listed on your... Oh, there you go. See, look, I just use the technology, okay? I use it and I break it. I don't... I'm so spoiled. I'm such a pampered prince. I don't even know the specifications of my own thing. But yeah, Annie in the chat there is the one who built it. So there you go. Does that work? Hold on, I'm gonna go to that website. I'm gonna go to this website and I'm gonna see for myself. Oh. Oh. We have different amounts of RAM. We probably definitely have different amounts. Because I was looking at mine, I didn't have that much. It's probably slight differences. Where is that even at? Hold on, wait, I'm looking. Wait. Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. There it is. Yeah. I don't have that. I don't think I got that. I don't think we got the same memory. This is when you find out there's something, there's only, okay. See? See? Well, what's this what is this? What's that? 256 is the max it supports, not how much is installed. Oh. We're learning together, chat. We're learning together. Ah. The more you know. Yeah, I don't think RAM is an issue in this household. Thankfully. Fortunately. The main thing is the VTube Studio and its CPU hunger, which we have pretty good CPUs, but yeah, one of the big reasons why we switched to dual PC streaming was because being a VTuber at the same time when you want to play like your favorite survival crafting game Icarus, you can't. It's difficult. Get the best CPUs you can plug into this particular motherboard. Well, there you go. There's a lot of games that are just like very difficult to play if you're a VTuber at the same time. Even if you have best of the best, it's just the way that it's allocated and distributed and you think I'm some kind of scientist, huh? That's what I have you for. This is why Annie is here. The ghost technician was literally in my walls today, actually. Replacing the cable. The cable that gave us gigabit. I would never be able to do what I do. Like, unironically, I wouldn't be able to do what I do without you. With my old PC and my old internet. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm just saying, one of the perks of this relationship has been the technology. I have to admit. I have an HPC monitor, 75 Hz, GTX 1050, DDR4, 8 gigabytes of RAM, 250 storage. It's still running GTA 5. Well, the new one comes out pretty soon, and then you won't be able to run it. So there's that to, I don't know. Maybe. I don't actually know. I think I'm going to skip on... Yeah, I know I'm going to skip on the GTA 6 just because... I don't know. I'd rather watch someone else play it. The video games these days are too expensive. Excuse me. I yawn. It's almost August. July is coming to a close. Summer is coming to a close. So glad. I'm hoping that Transport Fever 3 comes out eventually. It's gonna release like on New Year's or something, probably. And it's gonna be like, technically it was 2026 in the last hour. Some of the prizes, maybe not for new games, but like oldish and 100% to help with the old ones. Is it just e-stores? Oh. There was one place that I would get really like old games from. Oh, what was it? Was it GOG? Didn't they go out? Are they still around? They might still be around. Yeah, they are. I heard a rumor that they were not. They were closing down, but I don't know. I don't know if that's true. GOG! Yeah. I got some like older games from them. That's how I got Empire Earth. It's like Age of Empires, but it has like a bajillion ages. It's pretty cool. I wish they made a new one. This is really nice music for chatting. I just put some random stuff in the mix. And this is nice. I like it. It's good because you actually own the games you buy. Isn't that nice? I wonder if I could ever get like some of those old games to cast like properly, because I know they're all square resolution, but using teleport, maybe. I don't know. I can't remember if I have ever streamed like Morrowind. I did, but like I don't think I did it on my dual PC setup. I wonder if the resolution would look good. That's one of the struggles of like streaming some of the older stuff, is the resolutions are crazy. And I never know where to put myself over the 800 by 600 stretched. Like, I know one that Annie really wanted to play on stream was Red Alert 2. We were not able to really get the disc version of it to work again. It was not working. It'd crash. Wish they would remaster it. They remastered the first one. Ye old games. Instead, they're like, all the companies are like remastering. Speaking of remasters, Halo. Didn't that come out today? Halo. Uh-oh, it's mixed. Why? What happened? Satoru, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Why did this game get mixed reviews, huh? What happened? Constant crashes, graphical shimmering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Login failed. Cannot play the single player game as servers are overloaded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay, I can see what happened here. I see what's going on. Can't play. Steam email doesn't match my account, resulting in failure to connect. Uh-oh. They tried to do like a live service thing with the Halo remaster, and the whole thing just crashed and burned on day one, huh? That's the risk you take. That's the risk you take whenever you do live service things. I don't know why these developers insist on live servicing every game in existence. You get to make like a unique account for every game these days. Unlikely to ever remaster Red Alert 2, given the source code no longer exists. They'd have to remake it. Well, maybe I'm sure there are some ambitious individuals. By the way, thank you for the follow, Natalia. I really appreciate it. I just noticed. I don't have follower alerts on because I don't like people feeling, I don't know, overwhelmed. I feel that way. If a follower alert goes off and I see my name slapped across the screen, I'm like, oh, uh-oh. I try to keep it subtle. Well, here's hoping that they iron out their connectivity issues and Halo gets the love that it deserves. It's sad that it is being held back by all of that corporate stuff not working out. But also, is it out yet? It says coming July 28th. So I'm confused. How are people playing it already? Early access? In advanced access for pre-orders? Oh, it's one of those. Ah, I see. That's one more reason not to buy like the day one early gameplay things, because like you just end up playing a broken game because they're not fully ready. It's still cooking. Just like you're paying extra to play a few days earlier. Well, quote unquote play, because you're gonna log in and it's all gonna be broken and they're still fixing it. So did you really get your money's worth? A lot of people complaining all the cutscenes are locked at 30 FPS no matter your graphics setting. Uh-oh. It's like that one. There was this YouTube channel I used to watch a long time ago. I think his name was Angry Joe. And whenever he would review games that were like, controversial or kind of like, they went through a rough patch, and he would always start his video with them and be like, "You done fucked it up." And I feel like if this were to release in that era, yeah. I wonder what happened to that guy. I hope he turned out all right. I hope things are going well for him. I hope he's calmed down. He's not as angry. Daily would have words. Honestly, that guy's channel was, he was very Daily, like, the guy was like his long lost twin brother in personality. Ninja, hi, hello, I want to be Ninja. Hi. Why does this sound like a video game title? I want to be the very best. No one ever was. I could never be Ninja. I'm unstealthiest Ninja, actually. That's what I am. But it's been good to be back. It's wonderful to have a stable connection again. I can just stream and not worry about suddenly disappearing and lagging. Every streamer's nightmare. You can play all the PC games, all the online games. I was playing World of Warcraft the other day off stream, and like the modern retail version. And I'm just curious. I was like, what is it like to level up a human warrior in 2026? Or not human paladin. It's so different from what I remember. I feel so old. It was way too quick. The combat and everything is so much faster. The leveling. You can get to Northrend by level 10. They just let you go. And it's really weird because on the way, there's like a lot of items, like food items and stuff that they're not scaled properly and they don't even give you health. It's like, there's a lot that was not addressed. Even the NPC dialogue. You get to Northrend at level 10 and the guy's like, "Ah, I've heard of your adventures in Outland." It's like, I was never... Clearly, Blizzard did not account for this because I wasn't there. It's all still like the original quest dialogue, so... It's very strange. I think that the long-running problem of World of Warcraft is how they never went back to fix that issue of like you can go anywhere pretty early because they're trying to like get people all leveled up and geared up for the more modern stuff. That all these older areas are just kind of there. They're like theme park areas. So I don't know. I wonder if they'll ever find a solution to it. It's 7 a.m. I should sleep now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty, you should go to bed. But thank you for being here. Have a wonderful good night's sleep through the day. A fellow vampire. Yeah, they've like level scaled the whole world, I think. So, I don't know. I still prefer the old ways. If they could bring the old ways into the new setting, I would be very happy. I need my Wrath of the Lich King classic to come back. It was sad. You know what the new classic version is? Hi, Metallic. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the bongos. My name, it's Vamps, actually. The new World of Warcraft classic version is Mists of Pandaria. That is not classic to me. I think Mists of Pandaria is definitely, like, we can argue about Cataclysm. But Mists of Pandaria is too far ahead. That's not classic. But I digress. They do have Burning Crusade Classic though. And what if they're gonna roll that onwards to Wrath? I don't know. Welcome Metallic to the stream. I haven't been playing anything. I've just been Yep. 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 What a wonderful way to test my mouth tracking. Yep. 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 Pretty responsive, huh? Excuse me. Excusez-moi. No yawning. Why? No. No telling me what to do. How about that? How about that? How about you? Don't do that. Are you standing? Are you standing man emoji in my chat? I can't. The audacity. Oh. I could play Black Flag out of spite, the original. That's not a PC. It's not a PC though. I don't think it is. I could play the original Halo out of spite. But I don't know if I don't think I got it on PC. That's an Xbox One. That's what I have it on, the Master Chief Collection. So, unless there's some weird, bizarre crossplay. Because I have it on that Microsoft to be like, yeah, you can play it here too. But no, you'd have to do their weird in-house streaming service and it's not reliable. I've tried it. Streaming my console to my PC and then streaming that to you guys, that would not turn out well. That would look really bad, probably. I live. Hi. I'm glad you live. I live too. I live. I'm live because I'm streaming. Welcome. Hell yeah. What is that emote? What is that? What am I looking at? Hmm? Fascinating. Fascinating. Ah. Ah, interesting. Wow. El Pregante. Wow, look at that one. My goodness. I didn't even bring this up. Why are you guys bringing this up on your own? Why are we all Pregante? We shouldn't be. That's crazy. You got the craziest like emotes, Annie, I've ever seen of anybody. I do love them, but wow. Like, I don't know. I have to wonder, like, the conversation whenever you commission stuff like that. Hello. Yeah, I would, I really want an emote that is just, you know, me, but very, very pregnant and pregante. Thank you. You have no fear in, really making your desires known. I don't know. I'd be a little self-conscious. I'd be a little self-conscious to make a commission like that. But then again, who knows? Maybe they're just as... The artist is probably just as, like... just as freaky. So they probably won't judge, especially if they're getting paid. I don't have any crazy emotes. I have the quote unquote craziest thing I have is me giving you kiss attacks. Crazy. We could tell a story with our emotes. How did we get from my emote to your emote? Crazy. Crazy what the Sokar smooches can do. I love this. What genre of music is this? I need more of this. I have to go on a hunt for like this like lo-fi piano kind of stuff. I think it works really well. I feel like you're humping Annie, and it's not what's happening at all. No, it's me smooching him on the cheek. Very aggressively. And Annie's like, oh, their eyes closed. Trying to get away. It's crazy that, God, we've been streaming for so long. I barely remember 2023. And technically I started it in 2022. I took a screenshot of my channel when I first made it, just as like a humble kind of thing for myself. I wonder where that is. 2023 was 3 years ago. I know, but like, it feels like forever ago. Like, if I go back and look at some of my earliest videos, it's like, wow. It was so long ago. It was only 3 years ago, but it feels like ages ago in internet time. Time flows differently on the internet. You know? Oh, I bet I know where I saved it. I know where. Here? Maybe? Do you remember? Trying. Failing. But trying. Didn't I post it in the Discord? Didn't I? Ah, I did. Okay, I found it through the Discord. Okay, let me. It's really nothing special. It's really nothing special. This is an image of my channel when I made it in December of 2022. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that. No profile picture, no subscribers, and this really cringe description. It's interesting because I mentioned space and the Starfire fleet. And like, I use a rocket, like we came very close to going with like this sci-fi theme, which never happened. Took a picture of your screen with your phone? I did. Yup. I was very technologically inept in 2022. I did. It gives it a certain charm. Or something, I don't know. But that didn't happen. I changed my mind and was like, no, I'm going to sculpt something more better than that. Something more metaphorical and cool and fantasy, but more of an extension of me. Yeah. Hello, Sophie. Hi. Hello. Hi. That was, so yeah, 2022. 2022 was when I was started everything and was like designing everything. Mm-hmm. That was around when I was watching VTubers constantly. And I wanted to become one. I believe 2022 was the same year I had, yeah, that so much had happened that year. 22, 21 and 22. It's actually quite funny to think about because like I watched my first VTuber, Choto, in 2022 in June. It was like in summer. I remember because that's also like the same time I started playing Genshin. And then like that December I started drafting designs and stuff for like, or maybe November. When did I commission this? I wonder when this, what you see in front of you, got commissioned. Like, but it all happened so quickly. Like I discovered VTubers and then like several months later, I was like, I'm gonna become one. Now I'm curious. Now I'm like looking in my email history to see like when. You have a timestamp for when you got it? I know, wouldn't that be cool? I should, honestly, I should take note of it. It's kind of an important sentimental date to remember, right? I think we're gonna get some more Dova Syndrome songs. I like these. I like them a lot. We're coming up on our first break, so I can use that as an excuse while I go digging through stuff. Okay? You are gonna get up off your dang darn butt cheeks, okay? Right now. Unless you just sat down. But otherwise, if you've been sitting for the past hour, you gotta get up and you gotta stretch, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel. Support the channel and I'll see you soon, okay? Be good. Mwah. Hi. Hi, honey. Hi. Did Carla sneak in here? Did Rocket sneak in here? Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, I am still investigating, trying to figure out when all these things happen. Because I don't remember from my model and everything. It's kind of fun to go back and look through all these old files and stuff. Behold! Yeah. Behold. You found corn. Oh, well, that's good. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Okay. Um. The food or the person? Oh yeah, we have someone in our community named Corn. That's true. Ah. I'm like determined to find this now. I need to figure out. The thing is, it's so far back. I've had so many conversations since then. Ah. Just away from work today, I pissed you off? Tell me. Entertain me. I demand it. Tell me all about it, honey. While I'm looking for this thing. Looking for this information. It looks like it was in January. There was a lady that came up to the cash and demanded I give her a Red Bull. Honey, some VTubers are more of a Red Bull in their energy. I'm more of a red wine. That's what I would say. Sorry. Sorry that you're not getting that today from me. It's like, ma'am, I'm not keeping the Red Bull hostage. Just came up to you and asked for a Give it to me. I can't find it myself. You go get it. You go get it. It's down aisle 4. Go look there yourself. But I'm the customer. The customer is always right. You do what I say. Always hate that. And people like try to treat it as like a demeaning thing. Because you have a job, because you are an employee, you must be treated like you're less than human. No. Ah, it's Sokar! Hello, Scorpio! It's the Scorpio! Wait, it didn't work. Scorpio! That's my old reverb. I need to get rid of that. That doesn't work. What does this one do? Nothing. Okay. I have 2 broken Stream Deck buttons. But at least this one works! Ooh! I don't care if the customer's right. Bitch, no the fuck you're not. 3 snaps in a Z formation. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You tell him. It's pretty rude, like to just like go into a store, find the nearest employee and be like, can you do my shopping for me? I know you're busy, but like, just go find everything. I don't even want to try to look. Go find this. Like, I understand if you're looking for something obscure and like you went and looked for it and then you come back and you're like, I'm looking for this very specific model of something and I didn't see it. And I'm just wondering. I don't know. But you can make the argument of like, whenever customers do that and they're like, do you have it in the back? It's like, I think some people think that the back is this magical shadow realm where, you know, things exist that were never meant to be in stock. Oh, let me just go into the pocket dimension in the back, in the warehouse, and oh, let's see. Oh, nope, nothing. Closed your cash when she arrived, but it was because your shift was over. Uh-oh, what a shame. Your shift is over. What a shame. It's the perfect excuse. Oh, looks like we closed. Looks like I'm out of here. I'm officially no longer your minion to boss around. Oh no, you have to treat me like a human being now. I know that's really hard for you. Working in retail is rough, I can tell you, because I've been there, done that. And in food service too. But once you work in it, then you treat people who work in it with such new like regard. Definitely. Like, you know that feel. Got mad at your manager? That's literally the Karen. Oh my god, you got hit with a Karen. I'm gonna talk to your manager. He told her to shove it and leave the store. W manager. That is fantastic. I love it. The Karen got put in her place. It's like that Viva La Dirt League skit where Rowan is the manager and she's like, I want to speak to your manager. And he comes out and he's like, go fuck yourself. And she's like, "Oh, dare you!" It's a great skit. I love it. You just reminded me of it. It's really. I should share that in the Discord. It's fantastic. I love it. But I'm looking for something right now. My attention is split. My attention is extremely split right now. Well, my managers, they just don't have the tolerance for stupid or crackhead people just telling people to get out. That's the best kind, you know? It's the best kind. Ah, okay. I think I may have found. I may have found it. I don't know. I'd have to ask Annie for the specifics on the details, but it was definitely like. Looks like it might be January 4th. January 4th, 2023 is when I sent off my, like, my first, like, description of what I wanted for this current model and everything. Definitely in early January of that year. And then Shu did like the art and the rigging between January and May. So yeah, I had set up everything in December, my channel and everything. January, I made the commission. In May, I debuted. And now you know. I'm gonna take note of this just because I like taking note of random things. You're melting from the heat. I'm so sorry. I'll try my best to put you back together, but I don't know. I want it to be fall. July is almost over, honey. I promise. It's coming to a close. It's the 23rd. You got is there 30 or 31 days in this month? I don't. There's 31. We've got 8 more days. 8 more sleepies, and then it'll be August. 1 month closer to the edge. Yep. You know what's funny? I used to wear a jacket in summertime. Cause whenever my parents would drag me to church, they would play Freeze Out in that church, I swear. It's frigid. So I would always wear a jacket in summertime. Excuse me. Why am I yawning? Why? Why? But like all the restaurants and stuff in that town were also like super cold during the summer. Everyone was like, oh my god, it's hot, so we have to turn the air conditioner to full blast Arctic 90 degrees outside, so you gotta wear a coat so that you can enjoy your food inside. You try drinking coffee? That's a wonderful idea. I do have this energy drink. Strawberry, citrus, sparkling iced caffeine, but it's not the same. It's not the same as coffee. There's something unique about coffee, like the dopamine. Like you get the caffeine, but you don't get the dopamine, you know? You don't get the happiness. You don't get the joy of a comforting hot cup of coffee. I don't know. It's a comfort thing more than an energy thing, I think. There's like a research scientific study on this. I remember. Yeah. That like some of the energy you get from coffee is actually somewhat like just the power of belief in the comfort. You know? Because psychologically you go to coffee for comfort. So at least I do. So you get a little bit of pep in your step just mood wise. Do you also wear sunglasses at night? No. You know. But I'll wear sunglasses on a cloudy day. I will. This is bright. Because the albedo of the sky, everything's white, everything's bright white. You know? The sidewalk, even on a partly sunny day, if you're looking down at a sidewalk, it can be bright. It's a good song, is it? I don't know. I don't know what that song is. Sunshine on a cloudy day. My name's Sokar and I am gay. That is all I have to say. Cloudy day. Oh, it's a good song. I like it. Bubble song? You want the bubble song? Is that what you want? Is that what you were asking for? Let's see. Where is the bubble song? Swear I heard bubble song and my mouth started foaming. No! Oh, you don't want it? Why don't you want the bubble song? Ooey ooey you. Okay. Well. No bubbles. It would be really funny if I had a confetti overlay that was bubbles instead of hearts whenever we play this song. It'd be funny to me anyway. Please, no. Please, no. Okay. I won't. If it makes you that uncomfortable. I thought it was funny, but if it makes you that uncomfortable, that's why I stopped. I don't want to make anyone uncomfy. My brand of humor is a little different, I know, from others. I found it hilarious. Well, summer, it is hot, and it gets hotter. Every year, it feels like it gets hotter and hotter. I hate it. I hate it so much. What is the yes bubbles now? Out of morbid curiosity, we don't want to upset anyone, right? The story behind the bubble song is, it is a song that appeared on the stream of one of my favorite streamers. My first streamer, actually, not Shoto. He was like a face cam streamer. And it appeared during his intro. He was like trying to play a playlist that was like funk music. And this song came up in the playlist. And he was very confused. And he was very disturbed and upset and uncomfortable with the lyrics. And his chat went crazy and was like, play the bubble song again, play it. He's like, no, you're not gonna listen to the fucking bubble song. And then like after a while of this going back and forth with his chat, he finally was like, okay, fine. Okay, fine, let me do X, Y, and Z, and then we'll listen to the fucking bubble song. And then he turned it on and listened to it and made his chat happy. And the lyric, what's the bubble song? So the lyrics are just like, I think it's supposed to be like a children's brand song or something. And it's like about like how to take a bath or whatever. And it's supposed to be like cute and wholesome, but it's just weird. Scrub my knee. Talking about, you know, I don't know. It was just silly. Very silly song. Very out of character, out of left field. You wouldn't anticipate it. But the real kicker of this song when it played during his stream was, in the song, there is a rubber duck as part of the plot. And the rubber duck's name is Milton, and which was the streamer's name. And he was like, nope, we're not listening to that song ever again. Milton the fucking rubber duck, nope. It was great. So it was just a really fun moment I was part of, and and I was like, damn, if I ever have a channel, I would love to troll them with this because it's so funny. And I did it for a little bit. It was quite silly. But then it was overdone. Then we overdid it, and then people started to get a little uncomfortable with it. So I was like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Not everyone understands the joke. Now you know. I actually had a dream last night that streamer reached out to me and like found me through one of my streams, and we like became friends and we're collabing. It was crazy. And in the dream, I was just like completely starstruck, like, dude, you were such an inspiration. This is crazy. That's where I get a lot of my my mannerisms from, is because I used to watch his streams all the time. He would always end his streams by saying, be good to yourself, be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. Like, that's actually where I got that from, because he's very big on, being positive about mental health. and he would take hourly stretch breaks, run the ads, would go on the occasional rants about, you know, mental health and the importance of regarding your brain as another part of your body, not separate. Really cool, wholesome guy. Who played GTA RP as a very neurotic Karen-like character. Actually. Kiki Chanel. But that was my first exposure to like streaming, was watching him, watching his GTA RP stuff and some of the unhinged stuff that would happen. I didn't discover VTubers until way after. It was like pandemic era. I like this music license that I have. Much of the music you hear is from Epidemic Sound. He would use the same uses the same place. And I thought, if I ever get into streaming, that'd be a really good thing to have. Like, to have a music license from those guys, because they got a lot of stuff. So. Sure enough, if I go into Epidemic Sound's music library and I look up the Bubble song, it does have a tag for funk. So he was telling the truth, like it would have appeared in the funk section. It's so weird. Random song. Bubble bath, bubble bath. It's just one of those songs you would hear on like a kid's TV show. Trying to get you all hyped for like washing your hands or something. And yeah, it's in the funk section. There was another streamer I watched who did GTA RP. The guy I mentioned before was Milton, but like the other person was Roxroll, and they did a character named Sherry Pie, which was like an absolutely insane character who believed they were an android and would kind of act kind of just chaotic and monotone talking and just very, very crazy. And I remember they would open up their streams with this like German folk song. And it was so, I wish I could find it. I think it's titled Unglaublich Schön. And it's just like this very happy, very optimistic German folk song. You know, like, gonna have a wonderful day. Everything's wonderful and great and perfect. But, you know, it was funny because her character was so chaotic. So you can imagine that as a backdrop to her madness. But that was how I first got into streaming, was watching people play GTA RP and just really falling in love with all the interactions that these people would have with other role players or with their communities. Like, I thought it was so cool that people could just like have a place to hang out live in this like a make-believe world in GTA, and like it was cool and it was wholesome and it was so funny. And yeah, I still watch it every now and again. It's not like it used to be though. I feel like the peak of GTA RP has really come and gone. But it was a lot of fun to watch back in the day. Like when people actually wanted to roleplay and be goofy and come up with the craziest like subplots and stuff. And now that everyone's like a police officer and like, I don't know. Everyone is so serious, too serious. It's not like the good old days. Everything is way too by the book. But back then, it was a lot crazier. Everyone's a police officer that knows nothing about how to be a police officer. Yeah, and they're all operating on stereotypes of what they believe a police officer to be. And they all use like a stereotypical, I'm an American police officer pulling you over today. It's just like, come on, man. Why you and everyone else? Everyone's the same on this server. It's not cool anymore. Have a little fun with it as well. Whenever you pull someone over, you know, when you go through the process, it's not real life. It's not real life. Have some fun with it. Joke around with your detained person. Have some fun. Poke at their backstory a little bit. Have some interaction. Get some role play out of it. Don't just go through the motions and reading your rights and putting you in jail. Then okay, gee, you got pulled over. No, for anyone just coming in, I'm talking about Grand Theft Auto roleplay. There are servers that people will play on, using like the world and the assets of GTA that have been modded to provide a more of a social sandbox experience. And people will make characters and interact with each other on these roleplay servers. And yeah, it's really cool. It's a lot of fun to watch people play. But these days, I feel like it's gotten too serious and people don't really understand the magic of roleplay and like what it is to be in the moment, you know? Everyone kind of over engineers their stuff and they're just carbon copies of characters. Like no one's unique. Like everyone's either a cop or doing the most intentional chaotic, quote unquote chaotic. Yeah, like everyone's gonna, yeah, disruptive stuff. It's like a problem. People will copy each other to death. I remember like the one streamer I mentioned, who played Sherry Pie. It was a beautifully written character. She thought she was an android. Like she was just crazy. And she would speak in a monotonous tone, but she wouldn't use like text to speech or like she actually put her all into this vocal delivery and it was hilarious. And before long, the server started filling up with people who were all, their whole thing was, I am a robot. Okay. And a lot of them get really extra lazy and would do text to speech stuff with their characters. And it's like, ugh. Then the server was full of android characters. Blah, 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 blah. And yeah, the police faction, they've always kind of had issues. People can get really big egos, which, you know, is what it is, but boy, they take it too seriously. The fun police. Wee woo, no roleplay here. That's why I always enjoyed it on the occasion. On the occasion, you'd run into an officer in the server who was like really cool. They're like really fun. Thank goodness it's only limited to roleplay. Wow, yeah, right. The over militarization and big dick egos. Yeah. You're my town now. Wee woo, wee woo. Copper's LARPing is military. Unironically though, yeah, that's what it's turned into, and it's just ridiculous. It's no fun. Not to get political, but no, I agree, Metallic. Yes. I guess, well, I mean, that was one of the things that like GTA would make fun of, right? Is like the entire place is a caricature. It's all meant to be a caricature, but man, some people take the caricature too seriously. There was one server, I can't remember which GTA RP server it was, but it got bad. It got really bad. I don't know if I can even go into detail about it. It was so bad, but they were trying to basically reenact a historical event. And it was really fucked up. And a lot of people like left the server because they're like, this is so great. This is so, what the hell? I remember that. I saw all over my feed of people I follow. There's so much drama in the GTA RP world. Of people like bringing their weird ideologies in and trying to squash everyone else's fun out. Shame. Requires heavy moderation and like very good planning to get a good server going. It's not full of jerks. But back in the day, no pixel. It's a great server. It was quite funny. And quite wholesome and quite wonderful. Seen that happen on any game that has RP. Roblox, Mountain Blade, Napoleonic, Arma. Yeah. It's only a matter of time before, you know, the far right LARPers have to come in and be like, this is like real life. I'm gonna make this my every waking moment to terrorize everyone else. Oh, God. Even the VTuber community has those types, sadly. They just gotta be edgy for the sake of being edgy. Thank you for the bongos. And that's their only contribution to society. That's it. That's all they've ever done. All they will ever do. They'll be known for being annoying. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, Rocket. Mountain Blade had an RP community? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Also Napoleonic. This must be like a I know there's with fire and sword. I'm guessing it's like a mod of that or something. Modded server of that. Marching in line formation, role-playing Zulu wars, etc. Oh, I see. Yeah, that always happens. I'll never forget. There was one that was like a Civil War themed one. As you can imagine, a lot of slurs got tossed around in that one. It's like, God, no. Oh. Some people are just, I don't even know what the word is. I really liked Mountain Blade though. I always wanted to go back and try the sequel, because I know that it wasn't received the best when it came out. It was in early access for a good long while. I have it. I know that performance was a big issue. Bannerlord. I saw some really cool clips though of some people playing it, and I was like, wow, you can do that? You can do that? Oh. I'm always afraid to stream that type of stuff though. It's like Crusader Kings or anything like that. I'm always afraid of the types it'll bring out, and then I have to be like, okay, we got a live one. Okay, here comes the Dan Hammer. Like, I'll just have to be on quick draw. Hello, Gremlin. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking about you. No, you're okay. As far as I know, you're fine. We were talking about theoretical people in various communities that make those communities unfun. Time-sensitive question. How flirt boy? What? Is this a question? Are you asking me how to flirt with a boy? Is that what you're asking me? Yes. You spend time with him and let him know how much you appreciate him. And I don't know, be like, just drop a compliment every now and again. Just be present. That's how. Don't be one of those people that goes out like, I'm here and I'm gonna riz you with my pickup line. No, don't. People who think that that is how you romance have never romanced anyone, or successfully at least. Well. You gotta dig deep. You gotta show interest. People love talking about themselves. And if you can find something to latch onto that they really, really like, and you really, really like, that makes it easy. It makes it so much easier. Or just, yeah, I don't know. You gotta find things to admire about them that are like more than superficial. You can open up with like, hey, hi cutie, how are you? How's your week been? I don't know, fuck. But like, you gotta have more than that. You gotta have so much more than that, because they probably hear that all the time, right? You gotta be able to speak to them on a level that no one else could ever speak to them on. You gotta dig deep. You gotta talk about life. You gotta talk about feelings. You gotta talk, you gotta try to get them in a vulnerable kind of like conversation and be like, yeah, I feel that way too sometimes. Lonely. I don't know. Like, you gotta have one of those. That's how you flirt. Okay. Get sad. Get mutually sad. Okay. That's how you bond. Trauma bonding. Permission to give an example of a good opening line. A good opening line? I mean, for someone that I just met, that's a total stranger on an app, TM. I usually am like, I'm usually just like, hi cutie, how's your week been? I really liked blah blah blah, very specific thing. About your profile, I really like this specific thing about you. You gotta find a detail. Okay? So you give them, one, you gave them a compliment. Two, you gave them a conversation topic to work with. If they're uncomfortable, they can tell you about their week or whatever. And three, you gave them another another like topic with the thing that you mentioned that you really like about them. Like, you notice, I don't know. Oh, I noticed the fucking X-Wing model in your background of your picture. And they'll be like, oh my god, do you like Star Wars? There you go. Boom. Okay, that's what you got to do. You have to create paths. You have to make exits and entrances. You don't want to overwhelm them, so you always want to give them a way backpedal. You don't want to come at them like, honey, are you homework? Because I want to slam you on my table and do you all night long. Whoa! Whoa! Coming on a little too strong, okay? A little too strong. All right? If this is your approach on flirting, You're gonna get a lot of blocked. You're gonna get a lot of no thanks. Dial it back. Don't do that. Thing is, if you're wondering how to flirt, you're probably fine. It's the people who don't stop to think about it who are the problem. Who, like, their opening line isn't even a message, it's a picture. Don't be that guy. Ick. Right? So like, I'm telling you this to build up confidence for you. There's a million and one ways you could fuck it up, okay? But clearly you are much more competent. And if those assholes can behave that way or whatever, honey, you could do better. You know you can do better by just being real and just being raw. That's what people want. That's the most attractive thing. If you can be vulnerable. None of this alpha male fucking, oh, I feel nothing. I had a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. Because that's the other thing. I've seen people like try to make themselves appear like they have some secret formula to, you know the types I'm talking about. They're gross. Here's what you do. Walk up, lean on the wall next to them with your chest puffed up. Turn real slow with a smolder in your eyes and say, how about that weather? Huh? How about that local sports team? I ask them what they're into. I ask them like what they've been doing. I ask them, hey, you played any games lately? Like, what you been playing? What have you been playing? That's how you find out if they're a gamer or not, and that's how you find out if you like the same games. You just cut to the chase and you're like, hey, like you just approach them like a close friend, You don't have to, it doesn't have to be extremely intimate. You can just bond over common stuff. The above strategy only works on meteorologists. Yeah. I guess if you were trying to date a meteorologist, you could, again, it's about catering to the person, right? You gotta know the person's interests. You gotta know what they like. And if you don't, you gotta figure that out by talking to them. And then, then you can advance. But don't advance without intel. That's rude. Okay? Then you can go up to your meteorologist crush and be like, darling, is your name Warm Front? Because you're making my temperature rise. Tonight's forecast, 100% chance of love. Wow, are you a tornado? Because you just walked in here and blew me away. Oh. And that's when you get slapped. I'm just kidding. If you can make your crush laugh, that's also a wonderful way to flirt, okay? Get him to laugh. Laughter is a wonderful icebreaker. So if you do a pickup line, do it ironically. But not seriously. No one actually uses those seriously. I hope not. Dating apps taught me the best way to communicate with someone is, hey, so. Oh, it turns out that way most of the time, don't it? I really try to put my all into my hellos. I'll give them a strong sentence, you know, trying to be like, hey, what you doing? How's your week going? Hope everything's going well for you. I saw this thing about you. It's really nice and I like it. Anyway, thought I'd say hi. I probably come off as really clingy, actually. Everyone else there isn't. Actually, warm fronts bring higher chance of rain, so the more likely outcome is a drop in temperature is wetness. That's what you're saying. Okay, I could alter the pickup line to reflect that. Have you been sitting for the past hour or so? Guess what? Get up off your butt cheeks because it's time. It's time to stretch. And it's time to hydrate. And it's time to snack. And it's time to watch ads, okay? If you're not subscribed anyway, I'm gonna run those so you don't miss the most important part of the channel, which is me talking, or the stream, whatever. Okay, we're gonna get those out of the way. I'm gonna come back in a few minutes. You're gonna be good, you're gonna behave. I'll see you soon, be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Hi, hello. Are you behaving? Hmm? No, you won't. You don't behave. You will behave. You will, because I told you to. Okay. Listen, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about how to be charming, how to do the romance, how to roll for seduction, okay? Listen, you just have to show interest. That's the main thing, okay? That's, if I could sum it up, if I could sum up this lesson in 2 words, show interest. All right? Don't let the conversation dry up and just not apply any effort into it. Show a little bit of interest, even if it's something that might be a little bit like, oh, I see. Yeah, you ate? Okay. You could just let that message go, the fact that they had lunch, right? Or you could be like, oh, what did you have? What did you have? I'd love to know. Oh, cool. And then you can like, oh, you had that dish from that place? I love that place. Oh, one of my favorite things from there is this thing. Oh, and then before you know it, you got a conversation. That's how. And then it's on them. And then it's on them. Okay, because you've shown so much interest in the mundane things. If they lose interest, it's on them. And you got a clear conscience because you are trying, honey. How to be charming. Put points in charisma and dumb strength. Yeah. But outside of the Dungeons and the Dragons, honey, show interest. Unironically, easiest way to engage and close to someone is showing and sharing interest. Longest relationship that I've had started with them telling me the details of our city's metro history and unfinished routes. There you go. There you go. Just find, just start hyper fixating and just really targeting things that are coming up. And you'll get there. People love to talk about themselves. They love to hear about themselves. So, yeah. Slept from 9 to 7:30. Hello, Dark. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Good evening. Sleepyhead. I'm just kidding. We all got our reasons for why we might be sleepy. Be an active listener. Ask questions. Easiest way, if you aren't sure, is to repeat the last thing they said as a question. I wish more people would do that with me, Rocket. No one does that with me. You gotta restate. Restate. Also because my memory is bad and I'll be like, what? What are you responding to? I don't... What? I'm really trying to focus here, but I'm more focused on you than on my own. It'll happen during stream. Like, this is even in a non-romantic, just like as a streamer. Like, sometimes you guys will respond to something that I've said like a minute ago. And I'll be in the middle of a game or whatever, you know? So I got distracted. And then I'll be like, wait, what? What are you guys responding to? What? You gotta restate the thing that I said somehow. I'm terrible about that. You wish more people would do that with you? What, the talking? See, look, there's an example. The talking, the restating. the communication, honey. What? 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 I love the what face I made for Lyra. So funny. What? Confused elite. Isn't there like something with that? Like if you reverse the dialogue, it's actually like English. They're like saying go, 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 or something like that. I think all the speech of the elites was all reversed something. But yeah, communication, it requires effort. I know it's tough. A lot of people don't seem to understand that it requires effort, but it do. If you want to meet somebody, if you want to get the ball rolling, you gotta roll the ball. You know? But sometimes it's not your fault. Sometimes you've tried multiple times and it just don't roll very far. That's not your fault. Conversations have to be carried by both, you know? There's got to be reception to it. Otherwise, it starts to feel bad. I've certainly felt that way. And like, oh, I see. I'm an option to you. And I don't feel good. And that's not your fault. It's tough. It's tough out there. But yeah, show interest as best you can. That's my advice. That's my wisdom. That is how you get close to someone. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here, Rocket. Appreciate you. Go dip. Go dip for a bit. I hope it's sweet and sour sauce. Barbecue. Or general. Or honey mustard. Those are all wonderful dips. I'm gonna fact check myself. I don't want to be spouting misinformation on the Sokar Starfire channel and then causing a butterfly effect of ignorance on the Halo thing. Let's see. Yeah. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. Certain combat lines used by elites in the first game were created by reversing and pitch shifting the UNSC Marines lines. Isn't that cool? Those are literally the antithesis of the UNSC because like they literally just reversed and pitch shifted them. You're hungry? Then go eat. I have a solution for that. It's called food. There's this amazing thing that exists that relieves hunger. You may have heard it. It's a thing pretty common in like survival games. Like in Minecraft, you know? Standing up. Yeah. You can stand up and you can eat. It's true. It's possible. I know you could do it. It's possible. I believe. Yeah, I know. Don't cry. Are you crying? Are you crying? What is that? You're crying. No crying. Less crying, more eating. Okay? Chair. Why chair? Don't throw a chair at me. That's just his makeup. Is the crying? Is the tears? I'm very emo. These tears that I cry. Behind these hazel eyes. What was it? Kelly Clarkson. I know songs. There's one character I know that wears blue makeup. Huh? Blue polished nails and blue lipstick. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. I don't know. Who? I'm dying to know. I'm dying to know who this character is. Now that you brought it up. I remember playing Soul Calibur 3 a long time ago. Long time ago. As a teen, coming of age. And I remember the character creator and kind of jokingly like making a bunch of male characters and dressing them up and putting them in makeup and stuff, and then being kind of like, wait, I don't like how this is affecting me. I don't like how they kind of look nice to me now. Do you know Johnny Joestar wears blue makeup? I don't know anything about any of that. The anime of the Joe. Joe, the anime. Let's see. Johnny Joe. There we go. See? Oh my God. There it is. That's a character I would have made in the character creator of Soul Calibur 3, and then I would have been like, wait a second, I feel strangely attracted. No, I was putting makeup on you to laugh at you. Uh-oh, I like you. That's what I knew. Something was not quite right about me. Started making these fabulous characters. in the character creator of Soul Calibur 3. And thus began my descent, or ascent, you see all his poses as kneeling. He's actually crippled. Aww. I will help him. I will take care. That doesn't mean anything to me. But yeah, we had a big long discussion about this, I remember, in my Ancient Cities stream. I remember. R5 is where most characters are twinks. Oh no, I'm gonna have to watch this anime now, aren't I? You're trying to make a case for me to watch it. I know you are. Golden Wind? Is that what it is? The 5th story arc. Golden Twinks. Who is that? Wait, who is this person? Who is this? They got pink hair. Who is this? Who is that? There's a lot of good-looking characters in this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Stop. I'm feeling. I'm feeling. I don't know. I got a bizarre sexuality. That's what I got. Sokar's bizarre sexuality adventure. That's what I've learned. I just like makeup. You put makeup on a guy, okay. Things happen. Put pretty clothes on a guy. It's like an evolution of a Pokemon. You know? You gotta get through 3 parts of super buff men before you get to the twinks. That's really funny. This is how the anime is described. I don't know, plus you know they're cool. You just know they're cool. If there's someone who's going against the grain that much, you know, you just know they're cool. They're going against the mainstream. They're being themselves. I'd love to see it. It's like people are afraid of people who have tattoos. People with tattoos are some of the chillest people I've ever met. You know? I don't have any myself. I guess I don't qualify for being chill. Diamond is unbreakable, starts growing out of the buff man habit. What? Are you, wait, I'm so are you trying to make a philosophical statement or something here? Or is that the name of something? Diamond is unbreakable, but it starts growing out of buff. That's gotta be, oh. Diamonds are forever. Took me a minute to like decode that. What is unbroken can only be broken by itself, or something esoteric like that. But yeah, I don't know what it is, because that's like, I don't know. If the buff men are pretty, that's the other thing about me. Like, if the buff man can look pretty, there could be something there. Part 1 is JoJo, Part 2 is Phantom Blood, Part 3 is Stardust Crusade. The names of these are so like, they sound like guild names in World of Warcraft. Hi, I'm the guild leader of Phantom Blood. We're just looking for new recruits. We need a DPS. Did you hear about that new guild, Vinto Ario? Yeah, they're like the best on the server. They're just they're very guild-like sounding. Ow, my foot. Oh, ow. I'll be okay. I'm over here kicking my feet. Kicked my foot into my chair. I'm not short. Don't you dare say it. I can already hear you typing away. Oh, short Karg, short king confirmed. Oh, he kicked his feet and he hurt himself. Oh, so short. Hello, Dagger. Hi. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been eons. Like your name. Hi. Hello. How are you? We're talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and how I've never seen it, but it has some very beautiful looking people in it. Yeah. So. Almost. What do you mean almost? Almost what? You haven't seen it as well? Oh, okay. And we're the same. Nice to be back in my comfy recliner instead of the uncomfortable ass couches at my mom's house. That's good. I'm glad you get to be comfortable now. Anime. We love it. I need to catch up with it. That was something else I was thinking. While I was looking through all my Inuyasha mangas, I was like, wow, I used to have interests and hobbies that I've since given up on. I need to stay relevant. I'm gonna become that guy that's just like, yeah, I heard of anime, but I haven't seen it in forever. And then everyone will be like, wow, okay, grandpa, you're not cool anymore. You only know animes from 2010. The manga's colored. They are black and white. They're black and white. And there's a lot of them, and they're really cool, and I never finished them, and I want to commit to finishing them. I have decided I'd like to commit to finishing them. There's a lot in mangas that just gets cut from the anime for time and for commercials and stuff. So it's always really interesting to read the mangas of some of your favorite animes because there might be like deleted scenes or whatever, you know? I got Death Note as well, and I have Tokyo Ghoul. I have all of them. I need to read them all. I got them all, and then I didn't finish reading them all. I'm a fake. I'm an imposter. It's like one of those things where you want to have them for the sake of having them because you're like, oh my god, I love it. I'll read it. I'll get around to reading all of it. And you don't. You're just collecting. But I actually want to read what I've collected. Thank you for the bongos. Okay, go. What is that? What's that? What does that mean? What? What? Oh, my T's are so pronounced with this new mic. That's crazy. I could actually do ASMR with this mic. Well, I think it's cut in the mangas too. Oh, I'm sure. Something's missing when I see the animes. There was something in the Inuyasha manga that I remember where they cut it for TV for the English dub or whatever, where you know, Kagome's at the burger restaurant and you know, they're talking and she's like, yeah, I met this guy. He's kind of brash and reckless and kind of just goes with his feelings and there's a lot to handle. And then her friend is like, oh, so is he American? They cut that from the anime. That was not in the anime. They cut that completely from the English Western. You know, they didn't want to offend, I guess, but that's in the manga. Is he American? Is Inuyasha American then? Because he acts like that. I found it hilarious, but just an example of like something that got cut. And sometimes the artwork, if the artwork is, you know, a little bit too spicy. There's like heavy censorship in, you know, in anime, so. They call them Yankees? I don't think I wish I could find the actual panel. I feel like it became an internet meme. Boom, boom. I feel like calling someone a Yankee is like a Southern thing. That's what Southern Americans refer to everyone else as who doesn't live in that region. Do people from outside the US use that? It's usually used to mean someone that's like, to mean somebody who's from the city. You know. What was I Googling? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna share the artwork because I feel like that would border on some kind of infringement legally of the manga. But like the panels, what they say, it's like she's like, he's like an infant and he's insanely jealous. He's violent, selfish, has no self-control. And then her friend is like, he's an American? So yeah, they use the term American. They don't use that. I also love how the fries have they have a W on them instead of an M. Did they have that in the anime? I don't remember. Just like one more little jab at American culture, huh? Wait, in the Japanese version, they use the term Yankee, and it was translated as American in the English version. Oh, Yankee is another word or slang for delinquent in Japanese. Oh, it is kind of funny how it kind of all means. Oh, that has adjacent meaning. It's the stereotype of an American that they have. Whack-Donalds. Am I delinquent? Huh? Do I fit all these? What do you guys think? You think I'm childish, jealous, violent, selfish, no self-control, huh? Hmm? Surely. No? Shellfish? No, I don't like shrimp. I don't want it. It's the texture. I'm a texture guy. I don't like my food to squish. My food should not be squishing. My food should be crunching. I feel like I check some of those boxes. I don't think I'm a violent person, although in the right situation. Jump cut to me attacking people with an axe in Crime Simulator. Manga category and disco win. Ooh, would you guys like to have an anime manga category? I didn't even think about that. A weeb channel. Didn't I have a picture of all my Inuyasha stuff? You get impulses to hit something when you're angry? Actually, yeah, I used to have really big problems with anger management, which I've gotten under control as an adult. That's why I don't really like playing rage games and try to stay away from them. Or I try to defuse them with like comedy or something, because it's bad. If I lose, like I got really bad history with like loss, right? I hate losing so much. I gotta do breathing exercises and shit. I gotta like tap back into my therapy, my counseling. I'm doing a lot better though as a grown up. But oh yeah, I used to be a very angry person. I've chilled out. I've trained myself to be chill. To give no fucks. To let go. If we play Smash, I can just beat people up for you. Then it'd be like your win. Yeah, that's also why I appreciate people who do things for me. It's like, okay, I don't have to deal with this. I don't have to be mad. Okay. Thanks. Because I can get very overloaded. You know? I can look at a task or something and just be like, hate it. Want to destroy it. Want to destroy everything. It's too much. Or if I lose progress. It was interesting. I did like a little thought experiment with Dark Souls because I used to really struggle with Dark Souls. Back at the peak of my, angry Sokar phase. I tried to play Dark Souls back then and I could not. It made me violent. But I played it on stream recently with the expectation that I would fail, knowing that I would fail, knowing that I would lose, knowing that I wouldn't make it far. And I went in not expecting to get far. I had a drastically different approach to it than I would as a teenager. I was very proud of myself. I was like, I think playing Dark Souls in 2026 versus, I don't know, 2016 or however long ago, seeing the progress that I've made with my mental health to where I can get slighted, I can get really screwed over, and I a little bit, but I hold it together. I don't freak out. I don't rage quit. Just take a breath. Talk about it. Vent about it. Move on. I've gotten really good about just talking to myself. That sounds crazy. But I really try to reason my way through my emotions these days. And back in the day, I didn't do that. I wasn't taught how to do that. And I try to find a silver lining. It's like, okay, but at least we know this now. Hey, I got this far and did that. I made more progress than before. It's the process, I'm getting better. And I try to pep talk myself. Even just in my day-to-day life. I'm going through a depressive spiral or whatever. It's like, hey, I got up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but hey, it wasn't 4. I'm making progress. I got up out of bed a little sooner, got around to get my coffee a little sooner. And eventually I'm back at it and I'm waking up before noon and I'm back productive again. So like, yeah, I'm just trying to apply that methodology to my life. I used to break down and sob and weep and just was a broken man anytime I had a romantic interaction that didn't go well. I meet someone I really fancy and then things don't work out. I would be like, woe is me. Ooh, ooh. You know, like it was bad. I couldn't go into something if there was a risk of things failing. That was my relationships, it was jobs, it was friendships. Like I would be terrified of like, this person's going to hate me, or this job is going to work out, or this friend that I made is, you know, like we're not going to be friends for very long. What's the point? And, you know, when things inevitably did happen, it'd be like, oh, wow, look at that. I predicted it. Oh, and I would cry so much. I've been crying less. That's an improvement. But, yeah, like I used to take loss very, very differently back in the day. And I'm a bit healthier with it. Now if things don't work out, you know, I lose a friend, or, you know, maybe there was a spark of chemistry with me and someone and it didn't go all the way. It's fine. Leave it where it lies. Take it for what it is. You gained experience. Life is like an RPG. Every little thing you do contributes to your character level. Okay. It's not a loss. It's not a loss. You still gained something. You still gained experience and knowledge, and you had feelings that were at one point wonderful and valid. Don't be hard on your past self for that. Like that was something else I got really bad about, was like feeling regret for past relationship, like guilt for ever starting them. But now I'm like, no, past Sokar wanted that. Past Sokar was happy there, even if it wasn't for a long time. So I had some work to do on myself. I don't know how I got off on this tangent, but hey, I still struggle a little bit. I don't like losing people, things, games. I always got to take a step back and just it's fine. It's okay. I always admired Trix's ability to take loss. Very inspiring. Anytime I watch Trix play like a game that involves a lot of death, I'll just be like, okay. All right. Okay. I want to get to that point. I want to get to that point where I give so little fucks. You know? Very admirable trait. Except for getting over it. I don't remember this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to go stalk his VOD channel and find this. No, anger is a bad emotion. It hurts. It takes a lot of training to like harness and chill out with, you know? You have to be mentally empty for that. No, Trix is not mentally empty. No. Just probably been through a lot, honestly, that man. I can tell. He's learned. I guarantee you, no one has been born into this world with the ability to be calm under stress. Each and every human being comes into this world kicking and screaming and crying. Ah! Okay, like we are upset. Our first breaths are spent screaming in existence. It takes a lifetime to learn how to stop. It's just primitive, primeval, instinctual monkey brain. Anger is the only thing that protects you from people wronging you. Well, that's debatable. I don't know about that. I would say acceptance can be just as protective because you don't let it hurt you. You're just like, okay, and, you know? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. You ever heard that? That's dumb. Words can absolutely hurt you. But it's how you lick your wounds, how you treat your wounds, how you carry yourself. You know, don't let it keep you down. Don't let it defeat you. You know, I think there needs to be a little bit more added to that saying. But yeah. Anger is a primary gateway to the dark side. It's true, yes. Yeah, that's why I'm a half demon, okay? Because I'm struggling. I'm waging a war. I'm a gray Jedi. I'm so edgy. Please, you lost your stream streak, but you got 41,000 channel points and nothing to spend it on. Well, you do have things to spend them on, but it's, I don't know, it's worth it. I'll be honest. I should make redeems that mean nothing. What if I just made ironic redeems that did absolutely nothing? Just like, look, it's a redeem. Push this and nothing will happen. There, then you can't make an excuse that you don't have anything that would have technically made them. What's bad about the dark side? I like it here. It's dark. I love the dark too. I do. I love the dark. You can see in the dark. The light's blinding. You just have to be careful about how you navigate it. I don't believe that light and dark are inherently good and evil at all. I think the truth is more nuanced. There are people who are goody two-shoes and all lit up and bright, and they drape all of their words and everything in flowers and sunshine and goodness, who are absolutely wicked. There are others who walk in darkness and who are a little bit countercultural and strange, who are absolute sweethearts and don't mean any harm to anyone. So, you know, not saying there are people who are darker in their morality, who aren't evil, or that there aren't people who are in lighter morality who aren't good, but more often than not, it's a spectrum, honey. Everything in nature is a spectrum. That's one thing that I didn't like about Star Wars, is how it's so like this or that, right? There's a lot of like good guy, bad guy, good guy, bad guy. With the possible exception of Andor. This is very gray. Still love Star Wars though. Isn't that an absolute? Only a Sith gives an absolute. Yes, yeah. I'm not an absolutist. The best way I could say. The truth to people's motives and agendas is always a bit more complex than what they present you with. You know what I mean? Just watch Game of Thrones. That show is all about all kinds of moral grayness. Everyone's kind of equally despicable, trying to be good, really sucking at it. Is the Jedi Council being incompetent and inept kind of as good guys? Yeah, like it's complicated. Why you have to go be so complicated? There's definitely, it's more like individuals can be, you know, with individual situations, there's much more nuance to like what is not working. We talk about so many things: games, movies, manga, philosophy, morals. What is it to be good? What is it to be evil? Is there a difference between pain and suffering? Yes. Joy and happiness? Yes. Thank you for the bongos. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. That's my slam poem. Life and the human condition is just the experience of stuff that we try to categorize and put into boxes and slap labels on. But no, not a single one of us is better than the other or lesser than the other. We just are, and for some weird reason, we're obsessed with hierarchies. Weird word. First time I heard the remix of that, I prefer being deaf. Hierarchy. Rar. Rar. XD. More like. There's certain words I struggle to speak. Like when I said I was attracted to femininity. 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 Yeah. Or rough. Rough. Like the thing on top of your building. Over the ceiling. Outside. On top of your house. Rough. 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 Oh, look, certain elements of the English language escape me. It's time for a break. Get up. Get up. I decree. I decree with absolute moral authority. You have to get up. You have to stretch. I'm gonna go make some coffee, okay? I think that was a good suggestion earlier, Metallic. I'm gonna go make some. I'll be back. Be good. Mwah. Hi. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. I went and made some coffee. Coffee. Don't slap. Stop. That was me parrying your slap. Perfect parry. I kind of want to try to play a little bit of Factorio as at the very least as a test. Just to see how it is performing. Versus, well, yesterday. If the internet speed will improve the fuckery. We all know you can't perfect parry. It's gonna repeat as last time? Nuh-uh. No, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Trust me. Don't you trust me? Surely. Because it's pulling in like its own download of rate of bit because it is on the same network, using the network to communicate with this PC. Makes sense? So with more bit rate, it no crash, it better. If I got Void Train, would you actually play it with me? Maybe. Maybe. Do we have any mutual friends who have this game? I'm fine with it being just us, but I'm just curious. Dun, 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 dun. We can have just an us thing. We haven't had an us thing in a long time. Also, you bought Frostpunk 2? That game looked cool, I'm not gonna lie. It looked pretty neat. I like that it wasn't linear. You could just build anywhere. Pretty much. Playing it as a collab, then abandoning it to the digital game shelf. No! Stop calling me out! Stupid! 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 You're probably right, though. Okay, I got some windows to close. I got some windows to open. Ugh. Let's see here. Is this on? Are you on? Are you on? Good. Okay. Then. Oh, it's set to my console. Right, because I was playing Zelda. That'll be interesting. Okay. Listen. Oh, I'm going to try to load the game preemptively. If that goes well, I will change categories and move us into the next scene. If I can. And scene. No, not yet. This is an improv class. I'm trying to figure out which save was the one we had. These are auto saves. I'm just gonna go with the manual save. Okay. Let me make sure. Yeah, that looks familiar. Okay. Okay, cross your fingers and your toes, okay? Cross everything. Let's hope it'll work. Come with me. Come here. What is that? No, 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 no. Get out of here, copyrighted music. No. No. Why is my elevator music in here? I thought I got rid of you. I thought I got rid of you. Where the hell are you? I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna delete you. We can't use that track anymore. It's not allowed. No. See, now whenever I break everything, it's gonna do this. This is what it's supposed to do now. Isn't that nice? It's nice. Aw. Oh, that's kind of silly. That's kind of goofy sounding. Oh. Oh, that's Sokar. He broke everything again, didn't he? The music seems to indicate. Okay, anyways. That's what it's supposed to be now. Okay, okay, so we do have input lag immediately. Wait, hold on, I gotta read Scorpio's message. I have to play Factorio again sometime. I will say, I did read Tim Terran Shore and was successful, so thank you. You're welcome. I got someone back into a game they gave up on. Woohoo! Okay, listen, I'm gonna try something really quickly here. It's called turning off the source and turning it on. Never mind, that's not it. Where's it at? Turning off the source. Counting to 5. And turning it on again. Nope. Okay. It's called going over here. Turning off OBS completely. Pressing start. Pressing OBS again. Waiting. Okay. It's better. It's better, but for how long? I'm gonna change the stream category. I'm gonna do it. Don't fuck me on this, okay? Computer. Okay. Don't die. I'm also gonna go over here on the YouTube side. Factorio 2016. This game came out in 2016. That's crazy. 10 years ago. Wow. Okay. So I'm gonna minimize that. I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna minimize you. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna right click. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna stretch you. Ooh. Okay. We're stretching the source projector window, okay? If that's what you're wondering. Okay, so it's very responsive. I don't have any lag right now. This is pretty normal. Whenever I would boot up that software, it would be out of sync. I'd only have to do that once, which I would usually do at the beginning of stream when you guys weren't looking. When the intro timer is counting down is when I would reboot OBS to catch up. And I'd only have to do it once, usually. So, we'll see. We'll see if it stays this way. But it's very smooth. Buttery smooth. Smoother. It's as smooth as a twink. Okay? It's perfect. What could I research now? I could improve my lab speed. Let's do that. Let's do that. That sounds good. I could put some lights down over here. Over yonder. Over yonder, eh? Ta-da. Where is chat today, by the way? Is it in a weird spot? You better not be in a weird spot. You're in a weird spot because we were playing Breath of the Wild, and so I would have put you underneath the hearts. I know, I did. Hmm? 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 Oh, it disappeared. Yeah, it's like on a timer, so that way it's not up there constantly and obnoxious. Where should I put you guys? I'll put you here. There. Okay. Do that, I guess. I suppose. It's better. What are we doing with our lives? What is happening for us? I don't know. We're making blue science because we're trying to research stuff, okay? The problem is we're not really making blue science. In fact, we don't got enough of those. And also, game audio. You're a bit loud. Let's turn you down. That. Oh, my gaming PC just went black. All of the like LED lighting or whatever. So that's interesting. There's like one red light. The rest of it is completely dark. I don't know what's going on over there. Always something. It's probably IQ. It's probably updating or something. So how do we get more of these red hard thingy doos? Black as in off? Yeah, well, no, not off. Just... Wait, that question doesn't even make sense. The lighting inside of my PC, it all turned off except for one spot. But we're still here, so. Okay, so how do we make these? Let me go look. Let me diagnose the problem. It looks like we don't have plastic. We don't have plastic. What are we gonna do? You are not delivering enough plastic. Are you? You need to go faster. But I can't craft manually. So I gotta go find a thing. Here. There. Remember, we're doing the no manual crafting, okay? No manual crafting. It's not allowed. Can't do it. Not gonna happen. Ever seen black lighting? Yeah, of course I have. Of course I have. That's not what this is. No. Look at it go. Getting all that plastic. Getting all that plastic. Okay, then it's gone. And then it goes all the way up here, where it receives more plastic. It's missing gas. It's missing oil. Fuck. Right, that was the whole thing. Why aren't you delivering oil? Aren't you full? Aren't you doing it? What the hell? What's your problem? Why? Is it in the wrong hole? Did I put it in the wrong hole? Man. Okay. Okay, wait. There. That's good, right? Now it's doing it. Okay. Now it's going. Oh, there's still downtime. I hate it. You're taking too long. Am I going to have to make more? Am I going to have to make another refinery? I'm thinking about it. I'm considering. I think I might. Okay, so we have one of these, which is good. That's great. Thanks for that. I need refined oil. Refinement of the oil. Okay. Slap that in there. Slap those in that, and then shove you in there, and then where's the bricks? I don't got any bricks. Aw, man. I don't got no bricks. How many bricks you take? You taking 10? I don't got that much. Okay, you're coming with me. I'm coming downtown. You need more pylons. You need to construct additional pylons. No, what we need is more Vespine gas. We need more gas. We need more of the petroleum gas. Just made from the oil. One of these days, we'll StarCraft, I promise. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll StarCraft. Starfire. Starfire craft. Sokar StarCraft. Oh my god. The title writes itself. Hi, Rocket. Does the factory grow? The factory, it's growing. Big and healthy and strong, but it needs a lot of oil. You know, I'm currently in the process of trying to figure out how to create this solution to my problem. I don't know. What was I looking for? I don't remember. Fuck. I need an app. I need a Stream Deck thing for popping up a notepad or something that I can put in the stream like Rocket has with your blueprints thing. That's cool. Because then I could take notes and be like, these are the things I need to fuck off with. Uh-oh, no, please. We're desynchronized. No. We desynchronized. No. Oh no. Oh no. What is the problem? Hold on, let me check my internet speed right now. 620 megabit. It's not that. What is causing this issue? I don't understand why you do it. Why I do this? Does it ever catch up? I just pressed move. So I should move right. Eventually. Oh my god, that is so bad. There's no way the delay is that bad, right? That's horrible. Are you kidding me? Where's my mouse? Hello, mouse. Where are you at? Where did you go? Hello, mouse. Hello, mouse. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was there. I finally moved. Eee. Okay. I'm gonna try a couple tricks. First trick. Oh, my next trick. We are going to not go to that thing. Trying a couple. No. But this. Does that work? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. You catch up? Did you catch up? No. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Oh, it's awful. It's horrible. The whole point of a dual streaming PC setup is so that I can have 2 PCs. One stream, one game. And it is frustrating that I no longer am reaping the benefits of having 2 PCs if one of them does not synchronize to the other. Okay, so I restarted OBS. It's still delayed. It's still delayed. And I'm so sorry, guys. We can't play PC games anymore. It sucks. It sucks. Come back. Back to Sanctuary. It no work. I hope I get this fixed before our Astroneer collab, because like it really sucks if I have to put that on a hold because of this bullshit. You know? I guess I don't have to save it, so it didn't do anything. Not really. I filled in one hole. Sure, I'll save it, I guess. Okay, we'll exit. I'm gonna shut that computer down. It's useless to me. It means nothing to me. Get out of my life. Okay. But thankfully we have consoles. We got PS5, we got Switch, we got a Wii U. Okay, we got options is what I'm saying. Just like last time. I filled in one hole. I know, I wished I could have got the opportunity to fill in more, but you know. Okay, so that is an issue that is not related to internet speed, or if it is, it breaks my brain to think about. I don't know why that happens. It only happens when I'm streaming, by the way. If I'm not streaming and I'm playing on the other computer connected to this, it never does that. Only when I'm live. So, I don't know what's going on. You have the ancient Wii U. I do. For Skyward Sword and Wind Waker and other Twilight Princess. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Appreciate you. Night night. Night night, big preach. Like, I could stream Factorio from this PC, but I guarantee you it wouldn't go over well. I'd probably have to PNG it. There's a lot of math in that game, so my CPU would not be happy. Gonna have to go PNG. Punga. We could try it. We could try it for science. It would be awful. It's gonna be awful. Are you ready? Okay. Here we go. Prepare. Whoa, prepare for system shutdown, okay? Let me make sure that it's actually on here. Why does it say not available? Oh no, it does. It is available. Okay. All right. Let's hold on. Let's hold on tight and let's hope and pray. This game is 10 years old. You would think we don't need the dual PC stream this. We can get by with one, right? Famous last words. It's 2D as well. It's not even a 3D game. Hope, pray, and suffer. It's very deep. Hope, pray, and suffer. There is no God here to answer your prayers. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you're all having a lovely day. I hope you're all doing fantastic. I have a question. Do you prefer me to be behind the chat or in front of the chat? I'm noticing, I'm like, ooh, oh, ooh. I wonder. Because I could put you guys. I could do something crazy, like. But that. How's that feel? Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make any of you deaf. I don't know why Factorio decided to come through that channel. I didn't tell it to go there. What was that? That was the title screen of Factorio coming through my sound effect channel. Which makes 0 sense. What the hell is it doing in there? That makes 0 sense. Why are you in there? What? I don't get it. I don't understand that. It's like a car crashed into a bush. See? Why is it in my sound effect channel? What the hell? What are you doing in there, Factorio? Why are you like this? Okay, preferred output, sound effects. Ew, why is that your default? That's gross. I'm sorry. I pride myself in my professionalism. Okay, so it should be going to game now. Okay. Game. So if I turn this on. Okay. I'm just making sure my sound effects are like fine. Okay, and then okay, let's pray. Let's hold our paws together and oh no, there is no game. What the fuck? What happened? Where'd it go? No. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. No. Do this. Whoop. 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 You guys can hear the game, but you can't see it. Isn't that interesting? Oh, this is like, because I'm playing it on this PC, I have to specify factorio.exe, and then I have to do that. Okay, let's do a test. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay, we're good. Okay, we did it. Guys, we can play Factorio on one PC. We can play Factorio on the same PC that we're streaming on. It's that optimized. I didn't think it would be. Usually these kind of games are horribly optimized. But the game's been out for 10 years, so... Okay, this is great. This is wonderful. Okay, teleport, go fuck yourself. I am closing you. Get out of my life. You suck. Sorry, but that's just the truth. I'm so tired. I really want to have like professional corporate VTuber grade streams, okay? I really do. It's what I'm inching towards. And it really ruins my entire scope of dreams and ambitions when I have a PC that won't do what I tell it to do. How am I supposed to give you professionalism? Professionalism. Okay. Let me stretch you. Ooh, woo. I need to be able to see. Go. There we go. Whenever you're done streaming, I'll have you set up NDI to replace teleport. It's more stable, but a more involved setup. Anything, honestly, at this point, because I literally cannot stream any PC games that are more demanding, like from that PC, because it just doesn't communicate well. I don't know what happened. I don't know if there was an update. Actually, there wasn't there? There was a recent OBS update that might have fucked something up with the way that it communicates. I don't know, but I broke something somewhere. So I would love to figure that out. I really hate having to constantly reboot shit. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm removing the just chatting category. We're going back into Factorio, baby. You thought we were done? You thought I'd given up? No. No. Okay, we're gonna go in here on the YouTube side as well and go Factorio. Factorio. Wow, now the people know. And then we're immediately gonna quit and everything's gonna crash. Hopefully not. All my games are ones I have to be able to play on the same PC as streaming. As long as they're low quality. If you start playing Icarus on the same PC as you're streaming your VTuber stuff on, it, just as an example, like anything that's super high quality, it is near impossible. You gotta PNG it. Okay, let's see if Pother remembers. I don't have to click into another window. Oh, it's great. I don't have to manage two mice. Get out of here, other mouse. Get out of here. I don't need you. Get out of here. Ah, so much room. I got so much room for activities now. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay. Woohoo! Freedom! I don't need another light, actually. I'm even more responsive. The responsiveness is instant. This is great. This is how I was streaming for 3 years. 2 years, I guess. I haven't done anything with VTuber yet, so I'll have to figure out how to deal with that. It's fun. It sounds like you chucked the mouse into a blue. I didn't. I just kind of... My mic is really sensitive, so it picks up everything. It picks up everything, actually. Okay. When you were all on one PC before then, all the PC games were causing your stream to lag and break, so this isn't really solving problems. It's a Sokar solution. You know what that means? You know what that means? It means it's a bandage. It's a temporary bandage to stem the blood loss, okay? Alright? We can disinfect it and sew it up and whatever later, but for now, this is my tourniquet. That's what this is. If you punched your mic, should the sound get picked up? Just a question. You want me to punch my mic? Do you want to get punched? Is that like... I mean... I'm absolutely certain it would pick it up. You would get that experience of being punched in the face. But that's, you know, interesting request. I need to add redeems on my channel for stuff like that. Yeah, it would. I could just like. I've done it. I've done a great many things before where I've just been. It's that sensitive. I could blow your ears. It's incredible. It is amazing how sensitive this mic is without picking up background noise. It's so, I don't understand the alien technology. I guess it's called an expander is what it is. Anyways, what are we doing? Stuff, things. Now we can actually focus and make things happen. Expander, stretcher. Yeah, it really stretches and expands the volume so that it doesn't pick up anything else. It just picks up what I want it to. Yeah. Technical terms. Reminds me of the falling stairs, ASMR. I could probably do some like sound work. I could find some like spare metal rods and things laying around and just yeah. Playing. That'd be top tier stream quality. Yeah, it stretches and expands the volume. What else do you think it would do? There's a tuning fork on the bookshelf. Oh my god. Oh. That could be fun. Oh, I don't want to hurt your ears though. What if it's like too high pitched? What if it really hurts? Oh, it's tempting. It's very tempting. Falling down the stairs. What kind of ASMR are you listening to? I've listened to that one. I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about. You gotta find what the resonant frequency of the mic is and have a redeem to play a sound at that. I'm like afraid to. I mean, the way that I have my audio set up, nothing too loud can come through. It stops it in its tracks. We were making another refinery. That's what we were doing before the great shitstorm of 2026. And that's what we were doing. By the way, are you guys getting double audio or anything crazy? Let me know. I don't think you should. I don't think you are. What is this message? Annie gave me a bunch of steps to do to install this alternative. Okay, I'll do that after stream. That's a lot of words. Anyways, where's my car? Where did you put my car? What happened to it? Where'd it go? What happened? Honey, what's over there? Over here. Get to bed. Have a great stream. Okay. Good night, Rocket. Good night, night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. That right there is a bobcat that we appreciate. We appreciate her. They're pretty cool. That Rocket. No, 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 no. Woo! Okay. Plastic. Why aren't you moving? Wait, don't move. You'll run me over. Do that. Fuck. Don't do that. No, no, no. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in here. I just want to figure out why you're not moving. There's like, not that. Plastics? Sulfurs? Coal? No coal? Accidentally used it when I was trying to find sleep music and pressed an hour of silence occasionally broken up. By dodgeball bonk sound? The things you crazy kids listen to. Although I do remember there was one that was like 1 hour of silence broken up by Markiplier going jingle jingle. Jingle jangle jingle jangle. I think there was that one. Just occasionally you're like, huh? What? Huh? Why is this not going? 50 is 50. Oh. 50, 50. Set. Go. Do it. Go. Why aren't you doing it? What is your problem? Why are you like this? Oh, no. What if I just do greater than or equal than 50? There we go. I'm going to press the 8 hours of Zen music. Oh, it was by accident. Oh, I thought it was intentional. Sorry, I can't read at all. I don't know how I got this far. Okay, I'm going to get in my car and I'm gonna get my refinery that I forgot to. Ah, fuck, I didn't. Ah! Making my way downtown, driving fast. I was trying to make a refinery, okay? I was gonna refine my oil because I need to refine my oil, but to refine my oil, I need bricks, which I don't have, which are way down here somewhere. No. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? I don't know. Yes. Actually. Give me your bricks, give me your bricks, I need your bricks, give them to me. Okay, got brick. You make thing. You oil. Refine. Here. This thing. That thing. Brick. I don't know how many. Not rock. We're using rock to make brick. All rock. Many rocks. There's copper rocks. There's iron rocks. There's stone rock. Guys, there's a game. Oh my god, you just reminded me of the game Mining Mogul. That's a game all about rock. I'm gonna have to show you that game. Maybe tonight if we have time. The Mining Mogul. Also, I hope you guys, you know what? This might be a thing. Unrelated, can you say something? You can always say something. Go ahead. I've really been enjoying the streams these past 2 days because I haven't planned anything. We just go. It's been a lot of fun streaming this way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad everything didn't work because it's led to some fun moments. That's all I gotta say. One time when I was playing Halo Reach, I drove a car into a rock and got out the car, fell through the floor. Halo. I want to play Halo so bad, but it's all on my Xbox, and I don't have it on PC, and I'm a Halo fan. I'm a huge Halo fan. But no one knows because I don't have it on PC. No one would ever know. I didn't like the series. I didn't like the show. Personally. I love the games. What do I research now? Look at wow, the speed on clicking these is crazy. Sorry, I'm just fascinated. I was dealing with a delay that I didn't even know was there the whole time. That's so fast. You driving in the car reminded me of that. Well, my car driving is, I know it leaves more to be desired. I'm crazy. Let's research that. Let's research some blue raspberry wafers with honey drizzled on it. Hmm. Hmm. We have an oil refinery thing now, right? Did we got it? Did we pick it up? I don't remember. We did. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get in my car and I'm gonna go drive back up there and I'm gonna go put this down. And then we're gonna get more oil and we're gonna get more gas and then we're gonna make more plastic so that we can make more circuits. Makes sense. Boy, that cup of coffee is really coming in. I can tell. I feel so revitalized. Get me out of the car. Okay, get me under here. I need no E for inventory. I need my refinery thing. Okay, where the hell is it? Here. We're gonna make a refinery, okay? I don't know how we're gonna shove it in here, but we're gonna. Somehow. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know how to do it. We can do this. Okay, it's about to get weird. Are you ready to get weird? Fuck. I need pipes. It's about to get a little freaky in here with these pipes. We gotta make some pipes that go underground. That's probably why you never heard of them, because they're underground. Actually. Okay, now. Observe. Observe as I engineer the fuck out of the situation. We take you, we move you over here, we do this. And then power. And now so much oil. I just deleted something. What did I delete? Fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take you out. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There. Shove coal. Shove. 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 Okay. Yippee! Okay, now it's time for you to get up off your dang darn ass cheeks because it's been an hour. Did you know? Listen. Are you listening to me? Ugh. If you don't get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks right now, I'm gonna be cross with you. I'm gonna be cross. I'm gonna be upset. Because if you live a sedentary work life, you are at increased risk of developing deep vein thrombosis. Okay, you could get a serious condition of a cardiovascular variety. You're at an increased risk. I don't want that for you. So get up and stretch, and go hydrate, and go get a snack. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. And you're gonna be good, and you're gonna behave until I get back. Okay. I'll be back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. I'm back. I've returned. I know. It probably isn't obvious, but I'm back. Okay. Listen up. It's time for some Factorio, okay? Let me get back in my spot. Ah. I'm back. I'm back. I'm Annie. Hi. Say hi to your back in a minute. That's what I'll do. Okay, anyways. Oh, I don't have to click in any windows. It's great. I'm happy. I'm glad this works. I'm glad Factorio is so well optimized. It's just the best thing ever. Why is this train stopped? Why aren't you choo-chooing? You're a choo-choo and you should be choo-chooing and you're not. And I can't help but notice you're on these tracks and you're not moving. Why aren't you moving? Oh no, it has less than 50. Oh no. Why? Why aren't you getting enough coal? What is your malfunction? Hold up. Back in the car. Back in the vroom. In our quest to fix the choo-choo. Whoa, watch out. Oh, Sokar's driving over here. Up. Okay. Fix you. Okay, I need to figure out why no coal. Why no coal? Stop. We need to load it in faster. What's the problem? Is that your malfunction? Like, what is the deal? Also, I can't see over there. I don't have a scanner over there, do I? I don't remember how to do that. How do I do this? I have to make a scanner. This thing. Okay. Shove these in you, and then I'm gonna shove that in you, and then I'll be back. Hold on, I got something else to shove in you. This. Okay. With this scanner, we can scan, and then we can see, and then we can know. Okay. I'm gonna put it up here. Look at this. Beep. I have a question, Annie. If you're listening. With this new method, with the NDI, could we do collabs with our vtuber models instead of the Discord reactives, or is that still something we couldn't do? I miss being able to do that. No, it's a Steam. Oh yeah, Steam limitation. Having it open. Having two instances open at the same time. Oh, frustrating. Okay, but how do I I'm so scatterbrained today. Why are you not delivering coal? I really hate everything that you're being right now. What are you doing? Why are you taking sulfur out? We have one arm. It's supposed to be taking coal and it's... I see the problem. Give me that. What are you doing with that? Sorry, I yell at my inserters like they're my children. I'm just like, give me that sulfur. You're not supposed to have that. What are you doing? That's why. That's why none of this is working. Father doesn't like it when you don't do the things that I want you to do. Okay, you're gonna do what I want you to do? Taking the coal out, putting it in. Taking that out, put that in. Taking that out, put that in. It's filling. I'm so proud of you. You're doing it. Wow. Okay, the next thing I want to do, I want to make another chemical plant. And I want to do it in a way that we can have multiples, but we can scale it. You know? I want to scale it, scale it. Oh, hi. So I'm thinking, see you later. Okay, bye-bye, Dark. Goodbye. Farewell. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be here, playing with my virtual factory, playing with my grown-up Legos. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's the plan. Get this out of here. Move it over here. Okay, get this out of here. Chemical plant. Chemical plant. I didn't make one. I'm so used to just asking for things and having them appear. Make it myself. Okay. Put you in there, put you in there, put you in there, and then put you in there, then put you in there, and now we have a plant of the chemical variety. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Wouldn't it be funny if I already made one? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Huh. Wouldn't that be so funny if I already made one? I don't think I did though. Okay. I'm thinking that we move this whole operation. Okay? Where'd it go? Fuck, I got too much shit in my inventory. Oh no! Oh no, my pockets are full! Okay, so... You... Pipe. No. Pipe. 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 Power. Power. Plastic. Plastic. And then, you know what's gonna happen next? We're gonna have inserters. That's right. They're gonna go... Wait. I want them to go through here, you know? I really want them to go over here, and then here, and then down here, and then up here, and then like that. Okay. Are you following me? I know, these are some pretty big brain moves. Even for me. Keep up if you can. But Sokar, how the fuck are you gonna get coal into those things? Ha, I'm glad you asked. I actually didn't anticipate putting coal in. But you're right. That's a thing that I need to do. Wow. Good eye. Fuck. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to move my rail. Haha. Well. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Shit. No. Stop. Wow. Incredible. There we go. Wow. Amazing. Gee, Sokar, I wonder if you put any rails anywhere. That'd be handy if you did, but you probably didn't. You probably didn't think of it. Nope. I don't see any. Haha. Well. Okay. Time to make some rails. Rail time, rail time, rail time. Ha, you don't have stone. Fuck. Okay. Man. I have to go all the way back home. I gotta go all the way down here to go get my stone. With my tail between my legs. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Where is all that? Down here? You're not even where? Look at this inventory. Isn't it disgusting? It's so full. Get out. Go away. Stop. Go. Okay. Do this. Chest. You chest there. You. Power. You. Here? What power? Go. Here. You no important. Go away. You also. Okay. You make stone. While you make stone, me put resources away that me have that me no need. Me have too many in pockets. Need to get rid of. No, don't back out. Okay. Then sulfur. We got too much sulfur. I got too much. How do we get it out of here? I need an assembler to assemble a chest. Full pother. Okay, yes. Then. You. Then. You. Then. You. Then. You. Get that sulfur out of here eventually. Okay, what's next? I got a whole lot of copper plates here that need to get out of here. They're in me, and I want them out of me. What am I supposed to do? Well, got a solution for you right here. It's called make me just There, I'm keeping some for myself though. Okay, hope that's okay. Wow, Sokar, you're so good at solving problems. I know. Sokar, problem solver. That's me. I got way too much pipe. I need to shove this pipe somewhere because there's too much. You need to go somewhere. Somewhere, not here. I don't know what to do. I got too much. I'm gonna put it in a box. Okay. Age-old solution, right? You got too much stuff? Put it in a box. Boop, boop. Easy. Easy peasy. Boom. Look how clear the inventory is. Oh my god, wow, there's so much room for more hoarding of things. Why do I have engines? Why am I just carrying engines? Get them out. Oh, it's already full. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you delivering? Do you need engines? I'm so confused. Sokar. What are you doing? Cut it out. Try this. Try this, it's better. Also, why did you build this over here? It can't even be utilized by the line. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Ah. Ah. Okay, here we go. Boop. And then boop. And then boop. And then boop. And then boop. Yay. Hooray. Huzzah. Okay, what's the next thing I need to do? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was trying to fix the rail because the rail was dumb. My rail wasn't close enough. It was too far. It was too far in. So I need stone. Yes. Was there iron in that? Oh, there's a chance to get iron. Cool, more clutter. I got all kinds of rocks in my pockets now. Okay, so here, that. Now we're railing. Honestly, we probably don't need this many. But for future me, whenever future Sokar is like, man, I wish I could expand my rails. Gee, sure wish that I had rails. Well, past Sokar is going to be like, got you. You have more, you have rails for days and days, weeks even, months. So, that's the plan. Look at this. 100. We capped out at 100. I cannot put any more. That's fine. That's good enough for me. Two to go on. This is what they call in the business overkill. This is too much. Running riot. Okay, Mr. Choo Choo. You have too much girth. I will make it so. That is not a condition for you. I had to get this nature out of the way. Na 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 na. How the fuck do I get you to be? Wait, I have to cut down more trees. How dare it grow in a place where I would put my train stuff. Oh my god. Okay, you done? Okay, wow, it doesn't work. Wait, there, that works. We get rid of this, and that, and this, and this, and fuck, and that, and that. Wait, you fucked it. Wait. Honey, I'm confused. That works, right? Yeah. So. Boop. Cannot reach. Boop. What do you mean? You can reach. Boop. Don't lie to me. I know what you're capable of. Okay. We are gonna put this train on the new station, okay? That's not the name of the station. Mohole? What? Whatever. You are gonna be... You're gonna be here until you have greater than or less than 50 plastic. Okay. And then you're gonna have greater than or less than 50 sulfur. We're gonna take you off of this. It really does look like a big ol'... Just a big ol' floppy dick, don't it? I didn't even try to make it that way. Believe me, I know I tend to be pretty gutter-brained, but it was not... I did not intentionally draw it that way. Okay. So this is just gonna go down. We can get rid of all of this. All this can go. Everything must go. Don't want your tracks in here because they're dumb. Okay. This allows room for scalability. Yes. It is quite. Many people are wondering, how could such a man come up with such an incredible idea when I told them, I don't know. I'm just very good at what I do, I suppose. Okay. Here we go. You. And then? We could just bring this all the way down. And then go here. And then you. Make sure you're set to coal so you don't fuck everything up like last time. I wasn't happy with you when you did that. Then you. And then. Wow. amazing. Who knew? Watching the master at work is incredible. Who knew? He was so amazing, smart, and cool, awesome. Wow. He is. Wow, fuck. Everything's not... Oh my god, I'm going to throw things. Okay. Now. You go there. You go there. You fuck. No, that way. Okay. You. Good, good, go. Good, great, wonderful. For you. So happy. For you. You suck, however. I really wish you could be like your brothers and have power, but you're not. You're weak. Weak. You don't have power. I'm disappointed in you. So disappointed. Can't believe. Cannot believe. Okay, there. You good? Okay. This'll work. Then we can load you up really fast. Please. Okay. And then get this light out of here. I'm out of belts. I ran out of conveyor belts now. I don't know what to do. I gotta make mores. I gotta make some mores. Get in here, go in there, do this, put that in, shove that in, jam that in there, grab that. Give me that, get that out of there. I don't want that. Okay. Sokar, you've set this up incorrectly because it's not loading up the cargo hold with sulfur. It's trying to load up the engine, and that's not how that works. Okay. All right. No, I see your game. I see what's happening. No, I know. I know. Okay. Wee. There we go. Now you're doing it. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of you, me. Thank you, me. Sometimes you have to go a little crazy. You have to be a little crazy to play this game. That's just a prerequisite. All right? If you're not a little silly, how else can you succeed? This is not connected, and that makes me very angry. Why? There you go. Yay! Everything's connected. I'm not angry. Uh-oh. Looks like coal isn't making it to the factory. Why? Why do we have this ongoing issue with not getting enough coal in the train to deliver? Huh? Do I need to add it like a condition for having coal equals 50? There. Get that coal. Okay, so now 41. Why aren't you doing what I... Oh, you. Oh, you. Wait, this is for the engine. This is keeping the engine fueled. Oh. You're not set to be quick. There you go. Hooray! I've done it. This is never gonna empty. Never ever, unless we really boost our plastic production to get these going to have more demand for that. I don't know. It's the one thing we're missing is the cherry flavored Pop-Tarts over here. These. Okay. It's just plastic. It's fantastic. That's all they need. It's just, it's a whole thing. Hey, you want some ore? I got a bunch. Take it. I really want a mod for this game where anytime you interact with a machine, like you fill it with something or whatever, it thanks you. You see a little speech bubble. Like there's some personification. There's like a variety of text responses you could get from these different machines to get you really attached to them. You know, you change a filter, it's like, I'm sorry. If it's not working, you get a little crying emoji. I don't know. I think that would be adorable and cute and silly. To bring the machines to life. There is a really funny mod for this game that I did find in my off time called Administratorio. It turns the entire game into a peaceful game about running a corporation. And like you have to print paper to make reports. You have to like, it's a whole thing. There's like a hiring process. Like the aliens become your workforce, and I didn't get that far into it, but it was so goofy. The entire tech tree is just a one giant like satirical parody of corporate culture. You're just making stuff to make stuff. Just a bureaucratic nightmare. And you need like permission to build things. You have to craft permits for mining and stuff. It's silly. There was another one that was like terraforming. I've been looking around the mods. There's a lot of fun mods for this game. Look at all the plastic. Oh, I'm so happy. I think we fixed our issues. And now we got so much plastic. Look at all that. Now the next thing is going to be copper cable. The copper cable can't quite keep up, can it? We only have one. That's probably why. Faster. Faster. Oh, wow. Okay. Faster. Look at that speed. Wow. Was that good for you? Is it enough? No, they're not all working. Now they are. We could probably increase production though. We can always increase production. It's kind of like the thing about this game, right? Infinite scalability. I don't know what the largest factory is that someone's made in this game. There's like a world record. I'm trying to think of how I should do this. So to get rid of that, that's going to be complaining. But I don't care is the thing. I need more blue arms. Can I get some blue? Or do that. I like these. They're fast. They're so speedy. That should work. And then put one of these down. This is a big one. It covers a lot of ground. Doesn't cover this one. This one's complaining. I'm not connected. Oh no. Ah, man, you're just out of reach. I don't like that you're just out of reach. It make me sad. It make me sad. Why is this here? I don't like that. I'm gonna find the optimal. There we go. That's the spot. Okay, now. Just randomly reminded myself. There's this game from the 1900s, okay? From the 90s. That was about army men. Like the little green toys. But they come to life and it's like an RTS. And you would command your little green army, plastic army guy soldiers against the like 10 army in a variety of settings. Like in the kitchen, in the backyard, and there's like classical music. I mean, whenever you would heal your soldiers, they go, ah, that hits the spot. The game was so... I was so weird. It was cool, but very bizarre. I wonder if they ever like gave it a digital re-release. Was it popular enough? Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's on Steam. They did get it on Steam. I have it on disc. I doubt the disc works. I think I had the sequel specifically. I don't think I played the first one. It's slightly beyond my time. Yeah, that looks familiar. But it was so unique, like you had to like avoid the kitchen burners with your with your squad. Like, you had to be careful about like bugs. It's a unique idea. Good childhood memories with that one. Sorry, I don't know what brought this up. My own commentary has me feeling nostalgic. I miss when games were original like that. Like, what if we had an RTS game that was like with toys in a miniaturized, grounded setting? It's so cool. And I wish they would bring it back. I wonder. It's a very old game. It's probably a THQ game. I think it was. So, you know, they're dead. They're gone. Poor THQ. No, actually? Oh, it was Pandemic Studios, wasn't it? Sorry, I'm on my own side quest back here. It was the 3DO company. Okay, published by 2K, developed by the 3DO company. And then it was handed off to Pandemic Studios. And I think that was the developer that perished, right? Wasn't Pandemic bought by EA, where all games go to die? Yup. Yep. Aw. That's a very common story. Oh well. Oh well, EA gobbles up everything. But I do think that THQ was another developer that got gobbled up. There was this obscure RPG for the Nintendo 64 called Aiden Chronicles, which I loved. And it was made by them. And there's nothing going to be done with that series now. There's a couple other ones too, but... Anyways, now that I finished my side quest, back to Factorio. Back to Factorio. I had to know. I have this thing where if I am ever curious about something, I have to go investigate it. I gotta go Google it. I gotta know. And then, once I got my answer, I can move on with my life. It's just, it's a thing I got. Okay, but this is working. These are all working. I could probably upgrade all of them. Theoretically, I could do that. I have the means. I have the technology. I don't have the production chain set up though. So I gotta do it all like this. Okay, we got these. Now what do we do? I want more speed. I want to be able to research even faster. I want to keep an eye out for uranium. Is there uranium anywhere on this map? Not sure. We might build another scanner so we can start scanning this down here. Actually. I'd like to do that. I would love it if I had some of these. And then I need plates. So we can build one of these down here. Okay. So I want to know what's over there. Then upgrade these to be extra quick. They go fast. And actually, they use less pollution, or they emit less pollution. These are 4. These are 3. Okay. Got those going. It's the main hang up though, it seems. The main thing keeping them going. So I could make more. Maybe I should. And maybe I should, but I'm also scared about my power. Power is getting up there. Ooh. Oh. Ruh-roh. It's pretty close to being fully utilized, so I might go expand my power. To do that, I'm gonna need stuff. Engines. I don't know. Yeah, each one works off of 1. So I need another boiler. Okay. Where is my car? Here it is. Okay, I'm going. Time for more power. Don't. Oh, I almost crashed. Okay. Here we go. Where's it at? Here, okay. Then steam engines. Boop. And boop. And then one of these in. We use this coal. Why not? Oh, you need like, we need to get in there. We're gonna have to use a big one. Ruh-roh. Wait. What if we need like an extra big one to get through here, right? Do that. That's better, right? Maybe? That is crazy that we are using that much power. Not that you can quite see it behind my soul counter. I should move that. I know it's probably annoying you. It's annoying me. One of these days I'll get a, I don't know, a different overlay. This is all very DIY. Okay. This is all OBS and Microsoft Paint. Everything you see here in front of you. We do this. How come it doesn't work? How come? Fine, I'll do this. There. Okay. There we go. Now you can see all the stuff. Stuff and things. Now I'm really focused on it and I'm like, ew. Ew. Why not just make it more opaque? More opaque way. All right, so I'm thinking we could put in another boiler. I think we might need it. And to do that, I'm gonna need stuff. Stuff, things. Where's my plates? Ah, I don't need plates. Gotta make this back home. You're on the Twitch side. Hello. Welcome to the other side. No, it's hello from the other side. That's what it is. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. I gotta get plates. Which we are running short on. Which I need to make more mines. Oh, it's over. There's always something to do. There's always something to do. Time for break, by the way. Time for break. It's time to get up, to stretch. Do it. Okay. Do it. I kind of like this as my new break spot. You know, just like keep an eye on you. Like, okay, I'm gonna be back. Behave. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. Boo. I'm back. I've returned from my break. You know what? I saw a thing that I don't know how to feel. I was looking at my phone, as I do on my breaks, after I've stretched. Apparently, coffee is like a very millennial thing. Apparently, a lot of us are associated with holding coffee mugs. It's just a millennial trait, finding comfort in coffee. And I was like, you know, I feel a little called out, but I'm sure there's plenty of millennials who aren't coffee drinkers. Maybe our generation popularized it. We made it a recreational thing where it's like cool to drink coffee. I don't know, but it was the whole thing. I don't know how I feel about this meme. Okay. Sure, you got me. You got me. Maybe it's a little cringe and quirky that I'm always... Don't talk to me till I've had my coffee, but... Oh. It is how it is. Okay. Everyone drink. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought as well. So I don't know. I don't know. These crazy kids. These crazy kids and their memes. 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 I know it's pronounced memes. I know. We made sugary coffee popular. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Perhaps. I feel like older generations, I can understand, like coffee is more associated with work culture, you know, and that kind of like blue collar culture. Millennials, it's just a status. It's a social status. Oh my god. Have you tried the new caramel macchiato shubidi habada hoobity what's it? Oh. we do unspeakable things to our coffee that, you know, our parents would be like, what have you done? What have you done? So maybe there's something to that. Drink your coffee that resembles your heart black. I do like a strong coffee. My thing is I will brew my coffee fairly strong to maximize the caffeine. But then I will dilute it with creamer until it's passable. Until it's actually flavorful. Because coffee by itself is kind of, it's very bitter. Some people like it that way though. They don't add anything to it. They're just like, yeah, just get it in me. I won't stop to savor the flavor. I am not one of those coffee drinkers. We're not smelting quickly enough. It's not happening. I want to make more of these. Okay, so go in here, go in here. I need some more of those red cards. I would like some more. You're not making enough, so I can't make the big fancy furnaces. Because you need copper cables, and make copper cables and need furnaces. It's like an endless loop of disappointment. So I might have to continue making my other furnaces in the short term. I need more of these belts. Not those. These. Okay. How is this gonna work? Okay, this and like that. I need more arms. I need more arms. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Okay, now I did want to expand my power by a little bit more. To do that, I need my 2 turbines. So over here, there. I need gears. I need some solid metal gears. Honestly, a missed opportunity to name them. Okay. I just take what I need off the belts. It's just what I do. I'm sure there's Factorio pros out there that are like, oh my god, why doesn't he just have a box somewhere for himself? Why would he do this? Because it's too much work. That is why. A couple more of those in. Where is my car? Okay, here it is. Get in, loser. We're going power plant building. Uh-oh. Okay. Tear this out. We don't need any of this. Get it out of here. Too much stuff in my way. Put in a boiler. Boop. And then this. And what is that? Get out. That. Then that. Then. Can I connect you? No, you don't like that, do you? Okay, I see how it is. And now how are we gonna get this water over here? Meowdy, been lurking. Well, meowdy do to you, Alistair. I appreciate you listening in to my madness. There we go. Look at the power. Now we're under half consumption. It worked. How's our pollution? Polluting. It's fine. We got a ways before this reaches the alien nest over here and over here and over there and over there. And we still got some room. Okay, so now what are you gonna do? Now we're gonna expand this. I really would like to. Nothing would make me happier. Oh no, our copper cable. What happened? We just can't keep up. Oh no. Okay. Where's these things? It's time to drill. That's the solution, right? Because these are not on. Hopefully that works. Okay. Man, just a few of them are making it through here. This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay, this is filling up though. That is good. So we can start building these, right? I'm gonna need to make more. I want to save some for making boilers. It takes one. I'll put a couple more of these down then. I'll switch to electric, but it requires these to be down here. Cool. There we go. Does that help? maybe. It work? Oh yeah, looks like it. There's a lot more getting past it now. Okay. You think I do math? I don't do math in this game. I just kind of feel it out. I just kind of look around. You know what? I'm blocking my research progress. There's some nerd out there that's like, Sokar, I really want to see your research and I can't see it. Oh no. There you go. I can see. Now you know. I'm trying to make blue science. That's the end goal of all of this insanity. All this rambling, all this ranting, all this raving. I'm trying to get my blue science. Okay? And it's kind of tough. Okay, this is all good. I think we can start expanding it finally. We can get some more of these red arms. Don't do math, do math. Yeah. Exactly. Also drink coffee. It's not as strong, but it lets you keep your teeth. Remember that. There we go. That should work. Make another medium one over here. If we should so desire, we can. I think this is a good setup though, because like, if I ever need something, I can just start building. I'm not really stopped in any direction. Maybe here, this could get weird. It could get really weird, actually. Unless I could like translate this to be vertical. If I could move it up and down, maybe it wouldn't be so weird. Maybe that would work. I'm thinking about it. I don't need green science right now. I got a lot of it. However, I could foresee a potential reality where we need more and then I can't build more. So we might start moving stuff. We might turn it, you know what I mean? So I can build this way. Or we could just move it down. Move everything down. Build a bridge underneath. And we can keep building in this direction. That's an option as well. Which that would be more longevity in the future because we have a lot more space to go this direction than we do here. Maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking that's the good play. That's the right play. Okay. I just want to get a feel for this, what it's going to look like. make a ghost image of this. Right? How do we do that? Shift? I feel like that's how it has to be. Like this. I feel like probably here. Probably where that current entrance to the underground belt is. That line needs to be the beginning of this whole thing. Okay. It is time for the great refuculation. Okay. So we're gonna have belts here. I need underground belts. It's gonna be for the actual green science stuff. Which we're gonna have. Just, how is this gonna work? We're going to make a, okay, so that's how that's all gonna go. We're gonna have these. Like, wait, that has to be there. It's a puzzle. It really is. This game is kind of like a puzzle game. This is an issue. That's a little bit of a problem because you're not going to be able to grab what you need. You're going to have to be moved. No, because you need the gears. You just need these fucking things. Okay, I have an idea. Just do this. Okay. Remove all this temporarily. Okay. Me think. Sokar think. Real hard. I need belts and these thingies. I don't actually need these at all. I could have these run behind. No problem. This is the right line for them to be on, right? Okay. They just run behind because they don't even need them. Then we need belts. Belts are gonna have to go here, right? So We're gonna have to bring these in. Down here. And these are gonna have to go up. And I'm wondering if I could get them both on one belt. Right? If I could do that. I could do it. And we can have the science things drop off here. I haven't been utilizing both lanes in the belt until now, but I really want to. I know it's a thing that the arms will deliver an item to the far side, the farmost lane. So would it work? No, because they're not. How do I do it? How do I do this? How does Pother do what he wants to do? I need to come at it from the top. I think. Methinks. Perhaps. Because that's not. At the moment I put this in here, these are going to want to get in on the same line. Same lane. So I need to get them on the bottom lane. I need to get them on the bottom lane. I gotta have them output bottom. If I can do that, then it's just a matter of getting them up here. Right? Also, I don't know why all of this is here. None of this is scalable. At all, actually. Not like I'm using it for anything. I'm gonna have to shift this down. You're gonna become this. Okay. I'm seeing it. I can see it. I can see the man in the marble. Okay. So we stop loading it from top. We load it from the bottom. That's gonna put them on the bottom lane. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of all this. Then boy, this is quite the maneuver. I do this. I do this, and then I could wrap it around. Then again. This should work. Okay. It stays in that lane. We're doing it. We're doing it. Guys, we're factorioing. We're utilizing both lanes. Now this is efficiency. Okay. So there we go. There we go. Okay. So we got 2 products on one belt. Amazing. I'm a genius. I'm actually so smart. Okay, so that solves that issue completely. And then we can just deliver these onto that. It work. It work. It work. Get rid of all this. We have a mess of cables everywhere. It's a problem. Why is this here? Okay. Like there's a lot that doesn't exactly make sense that I have. Oh, for you. Okay. I've done it. I've done the impossible. I've refuculated. Now, if we could apply this principle to the rest of my base, it'd be unstoppable. Okay, but the whole reason why I did this was so that I could scale this direction. If need be, we can, because we can just like that. Do this. This doesn't matter. Yeah. We've done it. Get this out of the way preemptively. Okay. Problem solved. I also have a bunch of these. I need to put... Can you put things on belts? I don't think you can. I think I have to use an arm for that. Okay. I don't know. I feel really proud of myself. I feel so smart. We're doing that. That's a very satisfying noise. I like it. Okay. Now what are we gonna do? Now what's the next problem? Now we need these actually. We're short on plates. Iron plates. They're all full blast, but maybe you're just not quick enough in keeping this loaded. There you go. Now we're going. I'm gonna keep that. Get rid of one of you. I almost think the blue one is good enough. I feel like the blue one is It's like having two of them. I don't know. It's pretty quick. It is going down though. Ah, okay. I'll give you a little bit of backup. There you go. I still need to make another one though. This I think is pretty easy to upscale. Pretty clear-cut path just naturally through here. And if I wanted to go vertical with it, I could. Maybe. No, I don't want to go vertical because I'd run into all this, right? Oh, we can upgrade you. That could help. That should help a lot, actually. Oh, look, and now you got downtime. See? Now you're doing it. I'm sure there's a way to look at the numbers and see, like, the processing time of this thing. I don't know, like your crafting speed is 0.75, so you're making 1.5 per second. You're I don't know. I just look at it. I watch. I see this thing. If this ever turns red, then I know. Okay, you're not getting enough. But also, we're just not crafting enough. It's all getting hung up here. Because we're not doing anything with it. We have to expand our smelting of iron. Don't we? I don't think I have any more of those kind of furnaces. Steel furnaces? Oh, we finished our research. That's good. We needed this for getting the rocket eventually, so why not? These craft faster, right? They gotta. 1, 2. Okay. I I cover all of you? I don't think I can. No, you're not gonna let me do that. I'll do this then. Where's my mining stuff? No mine? No mine for me? It's probably here somewhere and I don't see it. Oh no, there it is. I need more gears. Oh, they're right here. I need more belts. Okay, that should help. If we need more, I can make more. Have we like drastically increased the power? Oh yeah. Yep, I figured. Okay. We need more power. We need more power. Okay, I guess I have to go down there then. We do have... Did we make a boiler and 2 turbines? Did we not? I have to make some more. The temptation to make them on the spot, but I'm trying not to for the achievement. It's very tempting to do so though. It's like, oh, it'd be such a time saver. But then you'll miss out on the achievement you've been trying so hard for several streams. Okay. Got a boiler. How many does it take? 10? Okay, get back in our car. Go back down. We really got to get off coal. It is so inefficient. But again, achievements and all. I'm stubborn. We're also running into a weird thing here with it's getting in the way. How much water can we get off of this? I'm just wondering. We're pulling in a lot of water for all of our operations here. I just wonder how far we can push it. Guess we keep building up. Move our coal belts around. Or we could start a new segment over here. You know, I should have built them horizontally. I should have flipped them around the other way so we could just build them all along here. It would have been so much less of a headache. Shoulda, coulda, would've. I mean, I can build them up this way. It's no problem. It's just whatever. It's whatever. Because that means I gotta move all of my coal. I should have had my coal come down here. That's what I should have done. I could still do that. We could. You know? Let's think really long term, okay? Let's do the unthinkable and think long term. I wish there was a faster way to dismantle so badly. I know there is if you get construction bots. Just don't have them. I need to get them. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We just shunt our coal a little over there. Ah, I didn't know that happened. I didn't know it automatically put those in. That's kind of cool. There we go. Okay, so now it's going to come in this direction. So it won't cut through them. Okay. I can have our water just kind of tee off here. Okay. Maybe. Because it needs to. It has to at some point. How many pipes? How do I make them? Requires iron plates. I have 45 of them. Wait, Sokar, you had a box of them. You had a crate of pipes, because I remember you going on and on, making a bit, going on jokes about having so much pipe, nowhere to put it. Okay. See? Sometimes I do remember things. It's not often, but I do. I have a lot of coal, though. I gotta get this out. I gotta get this coal out of here. Get it out of here. Okay. Feels a light over here. It's kind of dark over here. So we got all of our coal moving that direction. That's great. That's wonderful. I got my pipes on me. I need to go get in my vehicle and go drive back. Where's my car? What did I do with my car? Ah, this is like a nonstop problem. It's over the copper. Wow. It just blends in. We need to paint it. Hold on. There's a custom color thing, right? Fire engine red, okay. What do we... Look, now it's red. Yeah. Excuse me, tree. Okay. Can't miss it now against the green. Not camouflaged anymore. Okay. So here's my dilemma. I don't know if we have space for one more. I have to. I gotta put it in here. Can I have this tee off directly here? Does that work? I guess it does. Okay. I really want to connect you. I really was hoping to get you connected, but you're being difficult. You're being quite difficult. Man, okay, fine. Then we need coal burners, which I'll just use electricity. Except we don't have any over there. That's why I was doing that. Using the dirty ones. Because it's really hard to get wiring back there. You know, I should make a few more of those preemptively. For future me. We're always going to need more power or whatever. We'll go with that for now. Surely by then, by the time we have 9 of them, we'll be on nuclear or something. Okay. I'm hoping to find uranium somewhere. But if it's out here, it is really far out there. It is super far. Build another scanner to get the scanning done. Or I could go do recon myself. You know what? Let's save electricity. Let's go do some recon ourselves. And get out of here. Okay. That's how the map gets unveiled too, right? Fucking rocks. Go this way. fucking rocks. There we go. Yeah. It's filling in the map. Okay. Looking for green, looking for bright green, radioactive uranium. I'm not seeing any. There's a lot of water over there. Is that an ocean or a lake? It's 2D SnowRunner. Actually sounds like a fun game idea. Unironically, 2D SnowRunner. I'd play it. I've got bugs though. In between. Are those bugs? Those are definitely bugs. I think that, yeah. Wow, there's no uranium nearby. There's some oil. It's guarded by bugs over here. Time for a break, by the way. Coming up in another hour. The time is going by so quick. I'm gonna go back home. Okay. I'm gonna go back home while you get up and stretch. Sound good? But I will get up and do the same. I'm a little hungry. Probably will get something to eat. I'll be back. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I hit something. All right, I'll be back. Be good. Come on. Hi, honey, hello. We're gonna play for another half hour here. And then wind it down because we are coming up on midnight. But I think that should be a good amount of time. Today was a successful day with Factorio. I'm not done. I'm just giving my thoughts. I'm happy I was able to play this without needing the other PC today. But I am gonna look into that entire thing that Annie told me to do. Okay, what should we unlock next? I don't know when we get the construction robots, but boy, I would love to have them. I guess we'll beeline towards that. Cause like, I don't really know what else to work towards. Otherwise we're going towards the rocket, which doesn't it need purple? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it don't. It doesn't actually. Let's go for it then. The robots are more of a convenience thing. It's not really necessary, I don't think. We need rocket fuel. We need lube. Get that. Is that symbol intentional? I wonder. I just wonder. We're gonna get to this. We get logistic robots, I guess. Along the way, that's something. Sure. That should be a good amount. Good amount of stuff to do. Okay, so my labs should be like firing away, working at that. And they are. These aren't going. Oh, because they're full. I need copper. Now I need copper. I've been trying to keep up with my power at the same time. It's been rough. It's been a rough time out here on this alien planet. Hopefully I don't anger the natives. Ooh. Cutting it close. I could go take care of them. You know, I could go clean them up. You know? We did it before. How bad could it be? How bad could it be out there? I see two really big spots. I don't know what these are. How bad could it be? Let's see. Oh, I think those are just the nests, right? What is that? Small worm. Creates acid splash. What? You're surrounded by trees. If I had fire, if I had a flamethrower, I could just burn. Oh, wait. That's a thing, right? Is that a thing? That's a thing, right? That's a thing. It's a thing somewhere. I don't got it. I saw grenades. That's an option. Ooh, something to do with all this excess coal. We're going to end up Like getting rid of all these texts just so that I can have a flamethrower. Is that really what we're going to do today? It might be. It might be. Atomic bomb. If only I had uranium. Artillery. It requires a lot of science I don't have. A tank requires this thing. A tank could be fun. A robot capsule shot. Wait. Injects a dose of something into the spawner, capturing it. With regular doses, the spawner remains captured. Egg handling? You can domesticate them? I don't remember this. Granted, I haven't played this game in years. That's kind of cool. Huh. Where's the flames though? I need the fire and the flames. Where is it? It's gotta be in here somewhere. Right? Flammables. Flamethrower. We need this science, military science. How do we make that? Piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. Oh? That's not too hard to make. I know how to make every one of those. Guys, I think we're putting the space program on hold, okay? We're putting the space program on hold for military weapons development. That's what we're gonna do. Because that sounds fun. There's a flamethrower turret? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I want to do that. Then we could set fire to all those trees. A burning ring of fire that they can fall into. Yeah. However, I probably should set up a defensive perimeter here just because there is a chance that as we continue expanding our coal power, it pisses them off and they come after me. So I need to make sure I've got a couple turrets on this side of the base just in case. Just in case. We have this one. And we have... Didn't we have another one somewhere? Like up there? But I require more. I want more. More guns equals more funds. I also need to set up a facility for manufacturing grenades. That's what I need. However that is done, it's coal and iron plates. Okay, where's a good spot for that? Maybe here. Maybe. Okay, come down here. You are going to make boom for me. Boom, boom. And to do that, I'm going to move these up. Like that. And then I need the iron plates in here. Grab those. Okay, we got grenades. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, and then I need more plates to put into that thing. This is just a complete side quest for me. For me and my personal amusement. Then we have these actually already made up, ready to go. The real trick is going to be trying to get them over there. That's so fast. We got that researched. Shouldn't be that difficult. Wrap it up here. Get rid of you. You're in my way. There we go. Okay, so they can come up here. You are going to make military science. That's going to require walls. Which I do not... My walls are all the way down here with next to the stone. We don't have to make them constantly, right? I mean, wait, no. I have like 229. You know what? We don't need a constant feeding of walls. We have a lot. Actually. So. The next challenge is going to be getting these in the other lane. They need to be on the bottom lane. How? How do I do it? I don't know. We had to load them from the bottom. That's how. This is the way. So they'll be on the bottom lane. And that means... Okay. That should work. That's what that means. That means that should work. And then we can put all of our walls in a box. I can just take from that. I'm not going to build a separate thing for making those. This is going to be... Okay, so you need these to get in here somehow. How? How do I get you and you? You're easy. But you... That's not a command. Hi, Annie. It will never be a command. Ever. You're the sanctuary. We have class. We have a class. We don't fart from our ass. We're classy. Okay. We... How? We could have this go like that. And then that. Right? That works. Yes. Look at the grenades go. This is kind of dangerous. They're not like in any kind of protective crate or whatever. Just kind of out in the open, just rattling around. What about the little smartassy part? What the... Oh. Sass. Class. And a little bit of smartass. I forgot that was like my thing for a bit. Sassy, classy, and a little smartassy. I have had many catchphrases over the years. This is too slow. Smoochy, smoochy. I need bullets. We have many. Okay. Target priority. Interesting. I don't care enough. Just shoot at whatever moves. That's my order to you. Prioritize whatever the fuck moves fastest. Whatever enters your line of sight soonest. Annihilate it. That's your priority target. Okay. This is not delivering. Oh, because it's not connected. Duh. Duh. Also, these are not black. These are gray. They look black in the tech tree. Then it made me like think I was crazy. I'm not. Okay. Look at this. This is so, I'm so smart. Wow. Now that I know how to load things on the same belt on different lanes, there's only the only limits are my imagination. Pretty much. I think. Needs more rock. Does it? You think? We have so many rocks though. Look at this. We got copper rocks, we got coal rocks, we got iron rocks. This is out of rocks. Uh-oh. These are so slow. See? Ooh. There. Rock. Many rock. Much rock. You can burn the rock, and the rock becomes more useful. See, my obsession with fire and rocks, it all comes together. And it produces smelting. Produces factories. You're too slow. I don't like how slow you are. I wish you were faster. Why can't you be faster? I'm gonna make you faster. I have the technology to make you faster. If I had gears. There we go. Slightly faster anyway. Make more. You can never have enough of those. This is not scalable in any way. This is a very limited, claustrophobic. I just really want a flamethrower, okay? I don't care about anything else. So the future doesn't matter. But maybe it matters a little bit. Maybe I should think about it. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to move the whole thing because, like, there's no stone up here. All the stone is down here. I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. I don't want to do that. I don't feel like it. Hey, look at this abundance of stuff. We got these, the red Pop-Tarts. Get them. Get them. I'm taking them for me, for personal use. Because we can upgrade our furnaces. We could do it. It would gobble up so much electricity. But they would be better. We would save on coal. Because if I can't find uranium, we're screwed. If I cannot find uranium, we're done for. I mean, I could use wood for power, but I can't automate that, as far as I know. Got an achievement. I guess I've never researched military technology. Was this in the game before? I don't know. I haven't played this game in 6-7 years or whatever, so it's entirely possible that there's stuff in the base game that I just never got around to. I also tended to play on pretty peaceful maps. I didn't have the confidence to deal with the hostile wildlife. But I'm a different Sokar. Today. What is that? Poison capsule? Wow. This is not an RPG. It is an RPG. In every way. Ah. There's a rocket launcher. Animus 37 cake. Did they take away your cake? I'm so sorry. How dare they take away Annie's cake? Will live on in our memory, in our hearts forever. I want a rocket launcher. That sounds fun. You know what sounds really fun? That. But we're nowhere near being able to get it. Because it requires uranium too. Rocket doesn't want to get launched? Rocket's getting launched. One way or another. Wow, we're so close to the rocket as well. I've got my flamethrower, so we can get back on all this nonsense. Whatever. How do I get it? I want it. Gear, that's easy. Gear steel? I can do that. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. I could do it. I could get that. Okay. Where's my gears? Here. Maybe not that many. I don't need a million flamethrowers. Just take them all. There. I only need one. Yes. Yes. What is it? Flamethrower cannot shoot piercing rounds. Well, I know that. Okay, now how do I make the ammo? Where's the ammo? Where's the ammo? Where is the flamethrower ammo? I don't understand. Help me understand. Where? How do I make? Does it require rockets? That's kind of weird. The flamethrower requires rockets. Is that what's going on? Huh? Hmm. I would expect something else for ammo. Flamethrower ammo made in the chemical plant. Oh, it's made from oil and steel. Oh. Okay, get all this back. Whatever. Oil and steel, huh? And this is gonna be next. Okay. We gotta go get my oil. I know I said half an hour. Look, I know it's past midnight. Listen. Let me burn these aliens. Let me burn this nest to the ground, okay? I need this. I've never done this in all of Factorio, and it sounds fun. How do I get oil out of you? How do I get oil out of you? I don't know. Do I need to... I wish you could jump. So it was made in the chemical plant. So I gotta make another chemical plant. Do I have one? I do. So I could drop that here. There it is. There it is. Okay. Sup? Hi. Hello, Tom. Good to see you. I'm just playing a little bit of Factorio tonight. Probably not for much longer, but for long enough to experiment with this flamethrower I just unlocked. Wonder how many I need. They stack in hundreds. They last 2 seconds. Well, the fire lasts 2 seconds. I guess I'll just have that. I entrapped myself. Ooh. Let's experiment. I'm gonna go burn some stuff. You know. Okay, let's go over here. Where are they? First of all, I should not have my map open when I'm driving. Okay. These guys. How do I switch weapons? I don't remember. I don't remember how. I gotta look at my controls. Next weapon, C. Rar, Sokar. Hello, Carla. Hi, honey. Hello. How are you? It's time. What do you mean it's time? No, it's not. Nuh-uh. Also, is it spacebar? Is that how we fire weapons? Is that how? Maybe. Actually. Shoot selected. Shift plus spacebar. Ah. Shift. Bang. Okay. Do that with a flamethrower. We're good. Do you think we have like a bunch more flamethrower ammo while we were out here? You must cat slumber? Well, then go sleep. Go sleep. I'm not going to be up for too much longer. You won't miss too much. You'll just miss me burning the world down with my flamethrower, okay? That's all you're going to miss. Nothing special, really. Just that. Okay, so C, and then shift and spacebar. Okay. I wish we could utilize this on our car. Could we put a flamethrower? Could we have a mounted flamethrower on our car? Because that would be cool. I don't think I can. Okay. Okay. I'll do it myself. Night night, everyone. Till next time. Bye bye. Tomorrow's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Okay. Hope I don't die. How far does this fire go? And will it spread? That is the question. Is it spreading? It seems to be spreading. Good. Good. It will create a path for us into the forest. As long as it doesn't spread to me. As long as it doesn't spread to me. Okay. And cut to me causing a world-ending wildfire that just goes across the whole map. No, I think it only sticks to the trees, so we should be fine. It's like using flint and steel in the jungle in Minecraft. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh. Oh, they're not happy. Oh, they are not happy? They are not having it. They're coming through. Why do we gotta fight in the dark? Let's see shit. What was that? What was that noise? Does that work? Did that work? Oh, they got acid. Oh, you're fast. Oh, you're poisonous. Crazy. What the hell are you? Get through here. There's some dead trees. Back up, back up. Fuck, my car. My car is toast. Got stuck in a pile of acid. It's pretty cool though. Get him! Fuck, you can do melee apparently. This is not the right weapon. There we go. I didn't know you could melee them. Whap, 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 whap. It's 2D Helldivers. I should have brought grenades with me. Except when they die, they're purple. They're not orange. They bleed purple blood. There we go. We've liberated them. Okay. Democracy has been delivered. My poor vehicle. Wow. It was the acid damage. It like corroded the vehicle. I couldn't drive. Very interesting. Well, we can build a new one if we need to. No biggie. That was cool. Now I know I need a lot of flamethrower ammo. We had just enough to finish them off. New car. I want a new ride. Imagine if we had a tank though. Ugh, I can't get ahead of myself. I gotta go. But that would be awesome. Okay. You will be coal powered like the one before you. I don't know why I didn't play with aliens on before. I was so scared of them. It's kind of fun though. If you have the technology, like once you get your stuff researched, it's not so bad. Okay. But they're dealt with, so we don't have to worry about them. Oh, it counts as pollution. I didn't, you know, I guess it checks out. If you burn a bunch of trees, like it's gonna turn into a whole lot of smoke. I wonder if it dissipates over time. That could be a problem. If I get too crazy with the flamethrower and I set their world to the torch and then it just creates spots of pollution everywhere. Hopefully that dissipates. I don't know. It's really fun though. I'm glad I gave this game like another shot all these years later because It's really come together. When I last played it, I swear it was like still in early access or something. I don't know. It's a lot more fleshed out than I remember it. There's a lot more stuff to do. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Okay. It's past midnight. Well, I gotta go. Right? It's quite late. I'm gonna save the game off screen here. Save. Damn. All right, we're gonna wrap this up fairly quickly. Be good to yourself. Okay? Be good to each other. I know it's hard. Hard times. Hard world. Not a whole lot of kindness out there, but that's why we gotta be the kindness that we want to see in the world, okay? So you be kind to yourself. You be kind to others. And know that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. I will see you all next time. Thank you all so much for being here, for chatting, for lurking, for your support. If you haven't, we do have a Discord. You can find it in the description below or right there. I also have a website, sokarstarfire.com. So we'll be sure to check that out. Oh, dang, I'm late, but I'm here. You'll have to go back in the VOD then. We just unlocked flamethrowers. So I had my first ever fun with a flamethrower and discovered that. So yeah, we took out another bug nest and learned about fire physics and acid spitting. Because I got aliens that spit acid at me now, apparently. Anyways. I'm gonna go. It's time for me to go. If you want to see more stuff that I've done, you can go check out the VODs and you can go watch more Sokar when I'm not here. You can go watch past Sokar. He's pretty cool, I think. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.